Hello everyone. Welcome to stream. And yes it is Chime. It is Chime and Adam Tell Hole. It's only called Chime because of one of the names of the people that sang it. Or created it, but the actual song is called Hole. Now, today, we're playing Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion HD Renovation. Which means, music's gotta stop. The music has to stop. Because, when I loaded the regular game, there was a starting sequence that gave you a story. So I'm not even loaded in the game yet. I literally just downloaded the HD Renovation on a whim because I noticed it and I was like, hey, friends, should I get the HD or should I just play the original that's free? I got the HD one. And so, sorry, I'm moving stuff really quick. And so, that means, well, you know. We got plenty of stuff to do. I gotta turn it to live scene. And I have to be ready to move the capture. And that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I can already tell you that much. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh boy. But yeah. Oh god, it has a Steam VR mode. No, it has VR. Holy shit, that's loud. Fucking bitch and a half. Stop showing that until it captures it. No. Why is it not capturing? Hello? Spooky HD? have stuff I have to do. Oh my god. Shut up. We're reloading that. Oh my god, that was my ears. I have to go through that again. Fuck. Because it wasn't capturing. Oh my god, it's so loud. I'm so sorry, chat. Warning, this game contains flashing. That screen is so fast. For as long as you can remember, legends have been told about the derelict mansion upon the hill that cast a blanket of darkness over the town. The history of the house itself is virtually unknown, and even the town's oldest residents cannot remember the mansion's origins. Being an avid history enthusiast, you embark up the mountain to visit the manor, hoping to shed some light on the backstory of this crumbling fortress of darkness. You probably couldn't hear me for shit, because this game's so fucking loud. Oh yeah, I need to fix that zoom in, because, oh boy. If you see the screen moving, I'm sorry, but it has to be moved. There we go. Options. Input, no. Okay, we're going to volume mixer. Spooky HD, fuck you. Shut the fuck up, game. It's so loud. Wait, is there a... Should I put up a jump scare counter? Also, I should probably turn on the chat box. I turned that off for, what's the word? I mean, if it's a scare bad enough, I guess I could. Scare counter's not at 7 yet. There, we have a scare counter. Should I turn down the music again? Or the sound? Or do we think it's good? Hey, Frynery, hello. Wherever you are in the world, stay hydrated. Oh, excuse me. Minna, if you start pulling this shit, I can and will put your counter back on the screen. Don't test me, boy. I'll put it back. Even though you're not in call with me, I will put it back. Right, but, is everyone ready? Is everyone comfy? You know what? I'll start the game, and if it gets... Oh, I might be peeking. Neat. Oh, my finger wants to crack. And my neck. Okay, but let's get into this. New game. Oh. Oh. Coming eventually. This game came out, like 4 years ago. The mansion. Oh my god, hold on. Sensitivity. That's still a bit fast, though. Yeah, we're changing that lower. That's better.
Hello, I am Spooky.
Hi.
And this is my home.
Cool.
Can you, humble player, make it through 1,000 rooms? Getting 5 lives at the end. Or is there even an end? I don't really know. Anyway, just go.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the tail. If you all and go eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Huh? Multiple paths. Let's... Alright, chat. We're doing a choose your own adventure. Which path? Left, right, or middle? We're doing a choose your own adventure impromptu style. Yep, mm-hmm. So we have 1 vote for left and 1 vote for middle. Midna, where do you want to go? Weast wasn't an option, Patrick Star. Weast wasn't a fucking option. Middle? Okay, so that's 2 votes for middle, and you 3 are the only ones talking in chat. So I guess... middle. I can't even bunny hop. Man. I guess they can't have a hopping mechanic if there's a fucking VR version of this game. Because yes, the HD Renovation has a VR mode. Oh well. You all start discussing left or right. I'm gonna read this note. At first, this place just seemed cute. But I've been here for days now. I'm feeling quite parched now, and I keep getting this feeling like I am being watched by something. This is not romantic at all. Left, right, and 2 votes for left. So let's go. Aren't you just a cutie? But it doesn't make sense that you came out of there because your legs would have been... Your legs wouldn't have came out... Okay, you know, I'm not even... I just... Couldn't make it a little higher? Or at least put this guy, like, on this line? It would have made more sense. But no, wait, his head would clip through it. No, his head wouldn't clip through it, but it would clip through this one. I need to stop doing this. I need to stop doing logistical stuff and just enjoy the game. Ooh. The fact that this isn't... The fact that this is diagonal bothers me more than anything. Oh! Yes! Yes! Oh. Double checking if there's notes or anything. Don't worry about it. But it's just a JPEG of bones. It's just a JPEG. It's just a JPEG of bones. I think if you stay in the room for 2 minutes, I think one of the specimens will fly in and that's an immediate game over. Eh? So don't stand still, is what I'm hearing. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by so blah, 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 Same goes for elevator, don't go AFK, but if I pause the game, doesn't that pause it? Oh, there's a note! I know something is following me, but I feel like I'm prancing through the same rooms over and over, hopefully leaving notes as breadcrumbs. I will prove I am making progress and reaching some destination. I just hope I don't run out of ink. I am dreadfully thirsty. Oh, I'm sorry if me trying to do a sophisticated male voice sounds like Balin. It's not even a male voice, it's just me trying to be not me. Because I know it's not me leaving these notes, so I'm trying to make a separate entity that would leave notes. And again, it's just JPEG of bones. Ooh! Oh, I like this though. Any more notes? Nope. Oh no, I don't like tight hallways. Get me out of here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, da 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 da. You. Phone, shut up. My phone is telling me Wade went live. Ooh. We'll go this way. Oh, I instantly regret my decision. No, no. don't like this. The spider got me. The spider actually got me, because I'm like getting like ominous from the fucking noise, and then suddenly a fucking little cute spider. How rude. How rude. I'm supposed to be the jump scare person in my fucking friend group. Eeny me my mo na 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 na. No notes. Keep walking. It's raining outside. Ooh, interesting. I choose this one. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yay, elevator! I'm... Pray! Hang in there. God, can I just say I hate elevators? Like... GL Labs. Elevators just... Elevators concern me. Oh, I don't trust this. I don't like the scraping noise. I don't trust this. My fight or flight just activated. So, most people don't know this about me. Well, everyone knows I hate heights, but I have an immense fear of, like, elevators and heights, mixed. I think I've seen too many things go wrong. Like, too many stories, about elevators failing, that I've had this fear of them ever since a young age. Like, a mixture of watching the Mythbusters thing, trying to, like, their elevator experiment, and then also a bit of Chris Mind Freak and his elevator stunt in the, in that one pyramid building in, I think, Las Vegas, I don't know. Where if he didn't jump through the right paper, he would fall to his demise in an elevator shaft, because only one out of the 4 elevators was actually up at his floor open. Well, everything else was just an empty shaft. And, like, that along with just probably Final Destination, honestly. I don't know, I have a fear of elevators, and whenever I have gone on one, I have to tell myself that it's very rare for an elevator to break. But I don't like the feeling of it starting to move. I get very spooked. Just the feeling of it moving, I have to grip onto the side of it. Like, I have to hold on to something for dear life, because I get scared Even if it's just going up a floor or two, I'm just like, I don't know how far down this goes. I don't want to be in this if it ever crashes. But that's because, again, I just have that fear of elevators. And it's so rare for me to go in one that I don't have that, like, oh, this is perfectly fine. Like, I rarely go into elevators. So that fear still persists whenever I do enter one. And I know it's irrational, but I'd rather take the stairs sometimes. Anyway, real life fears aside, let's go back to video game fears. We're gonna die here. Instant regret. No, thank you. That's bones. I don't like this. You mean my I say you, now let's go. Ding. Donk. Ding. Donk. Where am I going? Tarrasque, when you get the pattern wrong, you have to repeat. Yes, but the pattern... Okay. It was 3 rights and a left. Spouting, oh wait. Spouting, splashing, soaking in its ingest, nailing, never stops choking. Ah! Let me in! Anyway. And yes, the jump scare counted that time because I was genuinely I heard the music, I was like, what? No, there's something coming! I should have turned to look at the model, but I didn't. Fair enough, Frynery. Okay. Since you talked about something childhood related, I remember something childhood related. Okay. Fucking hell. I'm trying to think of how to word this without sounding like a complete loony. So, right. Does anyone else absolutely hate Silly String? Like, they thought it was cool at first, but then as soon as they actually got it, it was terrible? Yeah, fuck Silly String. One, that shit, if you don't clean it up, can and will ruin fencing, so it ruins wood. Fun fact, if you ever get Silly String, you have to clean it up immediately, because it will ruin whatever surface it's on. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, na, 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 this way. No! Fuck you, I demand to be free! Why did he have no music this time? Bitch! Rotten face in my face? Fuck me. Don't actually, leave me alone. Fuck you. I will continue my talk about Silly String in a moment. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. That's just Nicolas Cage's face. Better ingredients, better pasta. That's the power of Home Depot. What? That is just a poorly rendered version of Nicolas Cage's face. Right, but Silly String. Fuck Silly String. There was actually a time when I was a child at like one of my only birthday parties which a friend later also got hurt at for a completely different reason, unrelated to silly string. Silly string sucks so much. Not joking. I hate it. Because when I was a child at that party, it was my own birthday party. I don't know who initiated it, but everyone, all of my friends, started spraying silly string on me. And I feel like it might have been like something enacted by either my brothers or one of my friends. They were like, silly string the birthday girl. And like, yeah, that's fun and games. But the fumes and the smell of it, I almost got fucking sick. And ever since then, if I see silly string, that smell creeps back into my system. And I'm like, get that shit away from me. It's like something that you don't think would stick with you, but it sticks with you. Cause fuck. I don't know why. Silly string is a smell that will stick with you for the rest of your fucking days. Even if you don't think you remember it. As soon as someone mentions it, I feel like gagging. Which I do right now, which is why I'm gonna drink soda. Stay hydrated, y'all. In whatever way you see fit. But yeah, no, fuck silly string. If any of my friends come near me with silly string, I'm punting them to the fucking moon. You know who you are. Fuck silly string. Oh shit! Good. Please don't, Minya. Do not bring silly string near me. I will gag. Yo, the music in this area is kind of a vibe though, not gonna lie. Ink, not quite quenching my thirst. Taste is terrible, stains are terrible. I don't recommend drinking it. It was a very romantic idea. Why am I going to the light when I saw a door? Is this hallway even getting closer? Yeah, that's an infinity hallway. I'm not going to. Oh no. No, please no flashing lights. Locked? This was such a surprise. That there would be another entry. Actually, another actual entry. One I could admire, but suddenly... But then suddenly as it came, it left, and now you disband. You influenced... An inspiration will never leave me. Okay, that's just a repeat. Locked. Fucking bitch! I don't know what that was. I don't know why I just said fucking bitch and then went silent. I found something today to satisfy my unromantic thirst. I awoke today from a brief faint and found before me a bottle of red wine. Not sure what brand or year, for there is no label. All I gather is that it tastes strongly metallic. That is blood! It is not wine at all. That is blood, 100%. Mance became a vampire. Music stopped. Oh, you slut! Goo Man is back. This is new. This is new. Oh. Subject 5 is growing more and more restless. I told Spook we need more funds for sedatives. She just laughed and flew into the ceiling. That's more chemicals to keep these things docile. I'm not sure how much longer we can keep them here safely. I'm gonna do the smart thing and ignore where the hole is in the ceiling. I believe Subject 5 is loose. The glass around its container is shattered, and I can faintly hear clicking coming from the ceiling. I don't know what will happen now. If it is out and alive, then this will probably my last report. The clicking is getting louder now. Fucking whore! Ah, what the fuck? I literally... Anyway. Should I play any of these, chat? Or should I just keep going? Miss Know-It-All. Should I play any of these centipede spiders? They came out of these holes in the ceiling. Should I do this? Should I play any of these or should I just keep going? Sure. But wait, should I save or anything beforehand? You won't die when you play them? Okay. What are we doing here? Kill Pac-Man? Okay. Oh. Oh my, this is oh my god, I hate the flashing. No, it's not endless, I can already tell. You're essentially as spooky, you're going faster and faster and faster and faster. And as soon as your little kill meter runs out, let it run out? Okay. No, I don't want to be here. Let me out. Thank you. In this one, I imagine you just run everyone over. What the fuck is this? Nyom. 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 I can't believe I'm actually just taking the time to do this. Actually, no, I can completely believe in myself doing this. This is... No, I don't want to be here. I don't know, and now I'm stuck. It's not letting me out. Please. I just got an achievement called a metagamer. Okay, let's keep going. And I mean, I could go back and check, but from what I could tell, no. I crashed into trees and they just toppled. Yeah. And yeah, there's achievements. There's achievement in just about every game you play, even if it's an indie one. Motherfucker, he's back. I'll read whatever you said shortly. Running away from goo bitch again. There we go. Now, what'd you say? Not gonna lie, I didn't think that. Okay, won't be useful. I'm reloading the stream. Screen is blurry. Fair. Keep drop. I'll be right back, chat. Be right back. Small break. Fuck. 1 second. I must fix the game capture in the intermission screen. There we go. That's better. That's better. There we go. It's a little off, actually. 1 second. It's a little off. Let me just... There we go. Now I'll be right back.
Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. So we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. Born in the darkness, fight for the light. If this ever die, I'ma fight for my life. Keep fighting on, I keep fighting on. We keep moving up, you can't hold us up. So I'm up above the clouds. So I can't see the ground. So I ain't coming down. So no, I ain't ever coming down. Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a
location checked when I just come back. Fine. There we go. Ugh. Gotta reopen my shit. Lego. Wait, live scene. Live scene first. Don't wanna be dumb. Keep that blood pumping. Let's go. I don't know how far I'm gonna get in this game, by the way, chat. Just let me in. Ow. Next 50 rooms, here we go. Spooky. Specimen 4's notes are unfortunately hard to read in the HD version, but I can't find them on Google, so I can't help telling you what they're supposed to read. I'm sure I can figure them out. Ice cream cone. Or bowl. This one's long. Oh, come on! Really? Well, Paru, thanks for the 100 bits. Paru, my friend. Support! I can't go in this one. What do you mean I skipped it? I physically cannot enter it. Matsuri never came to class today. I hope she made it home okay. Why does that look like Miku? It's probably because this is a Japanese school. Room 106 has a note. Well, I can't go back, so rip. Typed 106. 160, I read it wrong. You didn't type it wrong, I read it wrong because I'm a dumbass. I thought y'all knew this. Could it really be true? I thought the fairy tales about the ghosts that eat children who sneak in after class was just to keep us from disobeying. But Matsuri is still missing. I should have gone down. If you skip one, it'll pop up in a new room. Fair enough. Don't know why there were sudden music change. Bitch. Gonna casually, Can I type, please? I don't think that's the school teacher. I think that's Matsuri. Or maybe it is the school teacher. I don't fucking know. Looks kinda young. I don't fucking know. Well, we're back in here. Oh, god damn it, Goo Bitch is back again. Specimen 1, whatever his name is. I call him Goo Bitch. Goo Bitch is Specimen 2? Well, Specimen 2 sucks ass. And I hope he knows it. Okay, so... Okay. Specimen 1 are the cutouts. Goo, Specimen 2. Specimen 3 is the centipede spider, or by its canon name, Subject 5. But don't let the numbers confuse you. It may be called Subject 5, but that centipede is in fact Specimen 3. Fair enough. Either way, I'm just calling Subject 2 Goo Bitch. Keep a little pep in your step. Pillar. Make like a tree and die. Coming this fall. I don't think that was wine. So what are y'all doing for the weekend? For me, I'm going to... Oh, that's nice. Sent a spider. Fair enough. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Working on a commission for a friend, probably. Or commissions. We'll see how that goes. Or maybe even playing Undertale. On stream. Maybe. I don't know. That's debatable. Because part of me kind of wants to stay up tomorrow to watch MCC. Which happens at like... When does MCC happen? One second. When does MCC... do. Do. 2 p.m. CT, so Central Time. So 3 p.m. So it's 3 p.m. my time is when MCC happens. For those that don't know, MCC is a Minecraft tournament. It's pretty cool. And recently it broke numbers and was more popular than the opening of the Olympics. I believe is what it was. There were more watchers for that than the Olympics. Which was, you know, it's the Olympics versus a online Minecraft tournament. Oh yeah, MCC happens every month. At least it has been recently. Happens every month. Teams get shuffled around. It's fun. It's fun. I'm probably going to be watching, if I do stay up to watch it, which I probably should, fix my sleep schedule a little bit. I'll probably be watching, Ronbu's, side. Yellow Yaks. But that's just because I like Ronbu. Want to purge to come back just so I can try it. What? No. You don't want the purge. You don't want the purge. And then actually let me check the MCC teams cuz I forgot who all the teams were. Honestly, I know Ronbu is Yellow Yaks. Who is Phil's? Phil's is on Blue Bats. With Sneeg, King Burn, and Wisp. Aqua Axolotls is Ant Frost, Captain Sparkles, Eret, and Corvus. Cyan Coyotes, Carl, Dream, Tommy Innit, and Punk. Green Geckos. I don't know why I'm talking about this. But yeah, I'm gonna watch Yellow Yaks. That seems like fun. Gonna watch Ronbu's point of view because yeah. It's gonna be his like third MCC. This third one. I don't know why I'm talking about this. It was you asked me what was on what my plans were, and that's one of them. And then I just started going on a tangent. I need to stop going on tangents. Oh, Minecraft Purge. I was like, Purge? I only know one Purge. You don't want that. I've never heard of a Minecraft Purge until right now. You know, I'll probably be finding some Minecraft horror maps to play. Whether by myself, or if any of my friends, if I can drag any of them along. I'm talking to absolutely no one in particular. He's not in chat at all with the first by his name. I'm totally not talking about him. Totally not. Might not even be a guy, who knows? But maybe it is. I wonder if the said person gets the hints. I wonder. Or there's more. I have many friends I can drag into Minecraft horror maps. If there's more than one player. Oh boy, that would be fun. And puzzle. Ooh, puzzle map sounds like fun. Minecraft Purge was like a normal Minecraft, but there were like thousands, team of 3 in this huge server, and I think you have to become the first to beat the game for anyone else. Fair enough. So speedrun competitive is what I'm hearing. Yeah, no, I'd rather not. I wouldn't do that personally. But that's because I don't like speedrunning much. Right, no. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I haven't seen any of my previous notes. So that means either I'm getting somewhere or someone is taking them. Yay! Minna will join me in the spooks! Yay, Minna! I think this is my last note. I'm going to die having never found my escape. But really, that's not true. This place was like my escape. My escape from everything else. In the end, my death is kind of romantic. Fair that people took their time, but still, eh. You know people are gonna be using speedrunning tactics to get to the end and get the Ender Dragon. But yay, I can drag Minna into Minecraft spooks. Yay! 2 chicken shits go on a Minecraft adventure. Ooh. Oh, Minna, I just had the idea to look for, like, 4-player puzzle games. Like, Minecraft puzzle game. Hello, Satan. Silent Hill up in this bitch suddenly, okay. The darkness is slowly consuming us now. I don't think our rituals will appease it much longer. How are we supposed to know this would happen? Oh dear Lord. It is not really our fault. We just did what a mother told us to do in this sort of situation. Mother is not pleased with us, but how were we supposed to know that girl wasn't pure? Oh. I don't like that JPEG of a man. Please. I'm not even gonna go look what that was. No. No, I can't. No, this is actually... Please, stop, stop, stop. No, 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 stop it, stop it, stop it. Please, no, I'm getting... I don't know what the proper term is, but I can't handle the walls and floor suddenly moving like that. And Goo Bitch is here too. Fucking God. Which one is it? I will continue the thought I was having shortly. Before all this chasing bullshit happened. I don't trust this. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna speedrun to the elevator really quick. No, no. No, no. This place is finally starting to affect me. I've seen horror movies to know how to survive the simplest ghost or two, but these monsters keep getting faster and stranger. Well, that explains the map. Oh. Surprise?
So, you made it this far. That's great. I shall grant you a gift for your progress. So just keep going.
Password pumpkin. Let's write that down. Woo! I'm gonna pause. Right, but Minna, if we can find like multiplayer puzzle or horror maps, we should drag the siblings in. You know who the siblings are. Minna knows who the siblings are. Actually, we should play the Harry Potter map again. But, you know, have Shido with us. That would be fun. That's a plan. Minna, write that down. That's a plan. Spookies. That's because he's a bitch. And fair enough, but if it's a checkpoint in case of lost save data, I have it written down. So, yeah. Should I open the gift? Frynery, with your knowledge, should I open the gift from Spooky? Nothing bad happens. Okay. Look behind you. Aww. How cute. But, right. Midna, this is a plan now. We gotta find good maps. Whether it be horror, whether it be... Midna, we have a plan. We need to plan, I should say specifically. Way ahead of you? Yay! Thank you, Midna. Midnish is helping me plan stuff. Yay. You're my friend. Oh! That was on that purge thing? I just thought that was on a random ass, I straight up thought that was just on a random ass server. And not on a specific, mini game or game. Right, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, da na 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 na. Spooky looks like Undyne here. Just a little bit. Stay hydrated, everyone. We're gonna go right for good luck. Instant bad luck, because it sounds like there's chase music. Nope. Right. Right. Okay, so it's right. Right, left. Right. Left. Left. Forward? Nope. Right. Left. Left. Right. And, Frynery, I can tell you it wasn't the main Discord call. How that thing probably works is that, that Minecraft map has an in-game voice chat, because there is a mod for voice chat, for Minecraft. And so, there is probably a local server where it's, your voice only projects to around you. Or, there's a global / world voice server where it swaps it to everyone can hear you. And you can hear everyone. And essentially, it turned off his proximity. That's a nice chandelier. On the chandelier. Anyway, yes, that was necessary. I'm not gonna go as high as possible because, actually no, it's kind of as high as I can go. I'm not I can't sing, like, high-pitched. Doing high-pitched things is, like, kind of a no for me. I don't know. On the chandelier, on the chandelier. Like, that's as good as I can really do it. Like, and that's me being quiet because house. But I don't want to, like, make my mic pitch. Because, I know I'm a loud bitch, honestly. And I could probably turn down my mic because I'm going into yellow a lot. So what... I'm being chased by the teacher again. Miss Teacher! Oh shit, Miss Teacher can fly! Can this music please be turned down? In order to survive this house, I need to keep writing notes. I must do everything a central protagonist would and hope this is one of those stories. Insert obscene horror reference that no one gets and misinterprets as instructions somehow. Also, I said this earlier, but I'll add again. Whenever you find a room and there's a light at the end of the hallway and there's a door immediately to your right left, the hallway is known as the closing hall. The walls will eventually close to the point where it will trap your character, preventing them from moving. And shortly at the end of the hallway, Specimen 9, also known as the Taker, shows himself. Fair enough. Well, I still haven't died, so it appears. I might be the protagonist, but I'm not entirely sure. I hope I'm not some side character that leaves notes for pointless exposition. Also, I found a strange computer that gave descriptions of all the monsters, and it seems like they are called effective based on how many they kill.
Hello.
Oh my fucking god. I get it! I have to play FNAF!
I don't know if you want to look directly into the fan. Yes, hello. Hello. Yes, hi. Hello. Hi.
Yes,
Hello.
I get it. I have to play FNAF at some point, game. Oh. There's just a brain there. Why is the Senta spider here? Paint! Paints me like one of your French skeletons. I'm totally not a side character. That was only meant to leave notes for you. Please, paint me. You dare me once I get the axe to find the brand again? I don't know how I'll do it, but sure. Sure. Why not? Why the fuck not? Hold on, I'm trying to find a thing. 1 second. If not, then sorry for the insta-death. Oh, come on. So the truth come out. Truth come out. You want me to kill, you want me to die. Truth come out, you want me dead. Wherever you're in the world, stay hydrated. Okay, so that pattern repeated. I've never seen anyone other than Mark smash the brain, but I've never heard them say they got an achievement. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh my god, I say the same number of hellos as the freaking phone guy. Guys, I'm the phone guy. Guys, I think I'm the phone guy. We say the same number of hellos. But he does it, hello, 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 and I go, hello, 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 everyone. No! Listen! Midna, you want me to play FNAF VR? Get me a fucking wireless mic. I'm not playing FNAF VR again until I have a wireless mic so that the audio quality is actually good. Satan? Or should I say Illuminati? But just afterwards he— oh wait, hold on. One day a strange merchant came to town. He sold handmade puppets and trinkets, and all the children loved his store and his gifts. But the town couldn't support his store because the other shops were failing. The other shopkeepers became jealous. So one night, some of the townspeople took all the puppets and threw them in the river. But afterwards, he came running to the river and crying and wailing that his children were being drowned. He dove into the river trying to save his possessions, The townspeople, bitter and still angry, watched him frantically thrash and dive into the river until he never came back to the surface. They were voodoo dolls. Those things were 100% voodoo dolls, and you cannot convince me differently. He is a Ben Drowned reference, but also a SCP-173 reference. Got it. I know I have a key, but I like to explore. Although not what they wanted, the shopkeepers were satisfied. Years later, the children of the town began to go missing. And as more and more children disappeared, people began to find more and more puppets in the forest and around the river. These puppets seemed almost to look like the missing children sometimes. Okay. I won't. If he's been drowned and SCP-173 mixed into one, I think I got it. That is the masked salesman, 100%. Fucker. He's gone now. Ooh! Hello? No! No, 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 no! Not this effect again. Please, no. This is the one I don't like. Oh, it makes me sick. No, no, no. This one actually makes me not feel good. No, no. This one's disorienting, please. For the love of Satan, someone. I can't. No. I physically do not want to deal with this. Shit, shit. No. Energy, come on. I don't know what the fuck she is, but she can stay the fuck away from me. Oh, bitch. Yeah, just jump scare me, whatever. There was such a surprise. There was another. Yeah. Hold on, there was a way I beat it before. I went back, and then when I came back through, either this was unlocked, or there was a new door. Nope. Elevator? That not elevator. That not elevator. And Goo Bitch is back. I thought we got a save point every 50 rooms. Oh, did they skip the checkpoint on purpose just so that people would start building up this false sense of security? Fucking... update on the map finding. I found some horror game maps and a couple of puzzle maps, as well as a Halloween kind of Mario Party map. That makes me happy. That makes me happy, Minna. Mwah. Friendship kiss. Accept it, bitch. Oh, son of a whore! I don't know what that one that came out of the wall was, but, fuck it. Fair enough, Frynery. Whew, boy. Big stretch. So, we're at room 400. On my first... Ow, my back. Fucking hell. Ow. Scream to the heavens really quick. It is impossible to outrun the brain, as breaking the glass causes the player's speed to slow down immensely, or the room where the brain is located doesn't generate if the player is being chased. The brain is a reference to Mother Brain from Metroid, and also as a glass container can be destroyed. The brain was planned to be the second specimen the player would encounter. The idea was original script. Fair enough. Right. But Minna, you already know what to do. Send me the maps to look at. Or you can figure out, how good... what's the word? How, What are my words? I'm trying to think of words, and words are bad. Or you can figure out how, figure out the rules and see which ones are multiplayer and which one's single player. And if there's, I mean, if you figure out how good they are, that means you have to go through it yourself. But no, the, single player, multiplayer, if there's a, specific way to do servers, because I know some maps will be like, you have to do this specific thing to make a server. At least that's what it is for mod packs, I don't know. I think you know what I mean, My words have escaped me. How many achievements are in this game, actually? There are 26 achievements. Oh, god damn it. Frynery, there's an achievement to go through the frickin'... There's an achievement to go through the tunnel. There's like 3 achievements to go through the infinite tunnel. Yep. There's 3 whole achievements. If I want to do achievement hunting, I have to do it. Now, why was I getting notifications? No reason? Okay. Wherever you are in the world, stay hydrated. I will attempt to have fun. Why did this music instantly... I mean, it's a bop, though. I think the effectiveness of the specimens is also somehow related to the souls of the people they kill somehow. Anyways, I'm still alive and strong, but I feel like the inmost cave of my last journey lies ahead. I wonder what the antagonist will look like. I hope they're cute. Fair. Threshold of consciousness. Oh no. Cat?
Well, hello there. Are you lost, little one? This place can help those who are ready, but expect turmoil more than you are used to.
Therapy? A clock? Are you Will's cat? Did I really just say that? Frynery, it's canon. William Tempest now has a talking cat? No, I'm kidding. I can send you the maps, and also there wouldn't be the map part wouldn't be the issue. It would be the resource pack. Well, the resource pack, the thing is, you can make it to have resource packs be prompt whenever you load into a multiplayer world. God damn it. Will needs a cat now. I'm only... Okay, guys. You ready? Achievement time! Let's go! should've known that I'm never leaving, 'cause I miss the snow. Death will be freezing, oh, you are my home. Well, listen, I'm doing the infinite hallway right now. And look, I couldn't see where the therapy was. Go left, not right. Well, we're gonna be going there again. You realize this, right? Where are my achievements, game? Huh? Hi, buddy. Hello? That skull was weird. At least I hope Therapy Cat is there. I want to do therapy. Yay! Therapy kitty.
Well, hello there. Are you lost, little one? This place can help those who are ready, but expect turmoil more than you are used to.
Frynery, I can't go left. Frynery, I want to go through the therapy section. I can only go that way. She said that it'll help me once I'm ready. Am I not ready? No, wait, I want to do the therapy. Hold on. I guess I'm not ready. You need room 10? Okay. Oh, I accidentally closed what I needed up. 1 second. I want to go to with Therapy Cat. Therapy Cat time. Okay. I'll go down the most clean one.
Two sides of the same coin. Knowing your projections can help you achieve greater.
Ooh. Okay. Broken. Broken. Nope. Broken. The only one that worked was this one. Ooh, that painting looks cool. Oh, wait, I've already read this one. I think it's because I died, it reappeared. 2 more rooms of therapy! Yay! Therapy!
The mask you wear serves its purpose well, but be careful not to lose yourself in it.
Hey kitty, pet. It's likely that there's 3 rooms of therapy. I just realized I never had a mentor figure. Trial or leaving home scene. That means this story isn't following the archetypes to make a traditional hero. Which means I can be killed off. Well, it was nice for a while, at least. Hey, 420! Ah, 420. Ah.
Balance is the key to keeping your mind free and sane.
Yeah, balance, Upon entering the door, the player sees themselves in a blood-red, rotting hallway. After exiting the hallway, Specimen 7 will start chasing the player. At one point, the player must run through a series of twisted maze corridors, shifting images. Oh, that's gonna suck! Which will end at 4:30.
Knowing your shadow can greatly help you, but be ready to see what you'd rather not be.
Don't touch the walls, don't touch them, they're haunted, they really, really are. They're gross and misshapen, I really can't go far. They're everywhere I look, the faces on the walls, keep going, and never take the fall. Run, 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 keep going while you can. Run, 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 keep going while you can. Run, 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 keep running and running. Don't let the horror stop you from escaping. Do 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 do, don't let the horrors get to you. Running, running through and through. Leave the walls of hell behind. Don't let it be your demise. Don't let it be your demise. Music picks up. Horrors abounding. Must keep going. Do 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 do. Out of the hellscape, and we have the center spider. Oh, it's really getting harder. Why must things be like this? Of course it's a center spider. Why not make it harder? Why did it have to be this? I don't know why I broke out into song. I hope you all enjoyed. Oh, you fucking whore. Oh, they skipped another save point. Well, I guess after room 300, it's just every 100 rooms is when you get a save point. Suddenly a piercing static. Let's try not to panic. God, and please break this curse. Infinite hallways of building. Oh, I got to run away. You don't have to design the cat. I'm not focusing about the cat right now. I'm focusing about playing. Back. Type docile. Total fatalities 4. Method heart attack. A cardboard cutout figure that springs out from the walls. Proved not very effective against healthy subjects. Type active. Fatalities 137. Method physical tearing. A mostly semi-solid based specter that frequently changes matter states. Proved very effective against weaker and slower subjects. Type active/intesting. Total fatalities 43. Method infectious bites. A test specimen being developed at GL Labs should prove useful when released. Trials have shown it is adequately effective to the average subjects. Type active. Total fatalities 85. Method: consumption. A 14th century spirit that was contained and relocated here. Tests have yet to reveal origins, but all relevant information has been placed into testing chamber, proved effective, but not greatly more than previous specimens. Type: active. Total fatalities 168. Method: unknown. A creature found inside the church of a small town. Subjects are lost after contact with the specimen. Method of killing is unknown. Proved extremely effective against subjects with mental issues or weak wills. Specimen 6. Type: active. Total fatalities 189. Method: physical punctures. A wooden life-size puppet found floating in a reservoir where a town had once been. Specimen is active just by appearance and has proved very effective on subjects who disregard it or have vision impairments. Specimen 7. Type: active. Total fatalities 93. Method: unknown. Specimen is constantly changing form and attributes depending on the subject's personality, but most common form resembles a wall of moving anatomy and symbols. Only effective on subjects with past trauma or a history of psychological issues. Specimen 8. Type: active. Total fatalities 149. Method: absorption. A floating figure that appears in a test chamber a few years after it was filled with what was believed to be an unusually violent deer. Specimen seems to engulf subjects and absorb them into its torso region. Proved extremely effective on violent subjects. Specimen 9. Back. Type: fatalities 1. Method: take the dead to 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 take the dead to. Well. Hold on. There's something on the side of my nose. I don't know what it is, but it hurts. What is... Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out later. Well, I've only died once. So you know what? Also, did everyone like my reading voice for that? Day 2. Food supply depleted. Water supply at 30%. Mental health deteriorating, leaving notes behind to help others mark where we are. Why you simp thumping? Why you being a thumper? Honey, why you thumping? Did your claw just get stuck on the metal? Fuck! Running, running, running away from the bitch. Running, running, running away. Also for specimen 8, don't attack the deermans, just try your best to avoid them. Fair. I still can't believe I broke out into random song. I'm just in a silly, goofy mood. They do a crap ton of damage when they hit you. Wait, what? Ah, so essentially, if I attack them, I will be attacked as well. Nyom. Nyom. Nyom.
Well, here you are, alive and still here. You just keep on going, don't you? Well, the next door has been fixed up for you. So enjoy and keep moving on, you little fleshy live one.
Okay, so the achievement that I thought was for the door, or was for that hallway, was actually just for, how long you have continued to go throughout the game. Lol. I'm gonna be right back, though. I'm gonna refill my drink, so you all do the same. Refill your drinks, get stuff, all that fun shit, you know. Small break, get up, stretch. Be back. That was louder than you.
Back to the sound.
Boop. Boop. Fair enough. A save. Yay, okay. Damn. It's out of order, guys. We ready to continue with hell? God, I still can't believe I fucking broke it onto song randomly. Lol. I think we're ready. Heads up, the mansion will temporarily set you back all the way to room 60, but will bring you back immediately. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see it. Error cannot release twice. Oh, I was actually supposed to read that. Neat. Error 61, express tunnel. Ooh, it's suddenly very purple in here. It's kind of on brand. Ooh. My brand. Not my brand. Blah. Walking down the hallway with repeating audio. Walking down the hallway with repeating audio. Da 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 do, da 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 do. Why did it all stop? Why? Of course. Ow, my ear started itching suddenly. Fuck. Okay. Let's continue. That's a neat painting. It's copyrighted content. No, no. Forward. So, forward, left, forward, right. Okay, forward, left, forward, left. Day 3. Hallucinations are manifesting at increasing intervals. The cause is probably sleep deprivation or gas that is being pumped into the rooms. I have not yet been injured, so I don't think it's the cause of a brain injury or a blood clot. I can't stop this feeling. Why are copyright songs in my head? I wonder if the beat could make me wind up dead. I don't know why I'm singing. It feels like a neat thing to do. Well, now I'm in a forest and I don't know what to do. For a while, I thought I really escaped this place. Despite the trees and flora, I think this is actually just another room. I did, however, find deer, so I might at least get to eat. They make strange sounds, though. Oh boy. Yahoo! Aww, look at the cute little fawns. Dad, wait. Don't touch them. But why? They're just cute little babies. No, 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 no. They weren't cute little babies that tried to attack me. We tried warning you, Dad. Anyway. I don't know why I'm in such a sing-songy mood. Aww. They are just cute little babies, though, if you don't attack them. I don't know what they are, but those are definitely not deer. I tried sneaking up on one the other day to kill it for food, but it saw me as soon as I got close. I was barely able to get away from the thing. I've managed to board most of them. Hopefully, I can find another way. So don't even get near them. Don't even get near them. Yeah, so it's not about attacking them, it's about getting too close to them. The needle's not on the thing. Okay. Should have seen their face when was charging at you. Yeah, because I got too close. I run 'cause fuck you. Nope. Sorry, don't want to be vored by a deer demon today. Sorry. I don't want to be vored by a deer demon. Please leave me alone. No, it's not. Firstly, I'm not a child. Excuse you. I am an adult. I am a young adult and you can fight me. Wait, is the teacher touch? That? I was... Yeah, speaking of school teacher, she's the one here now, after Dear Lord. But I was making a joke, Frynery. Frynery, I was making a joke about the Dear Lord talking to me and saying, why do you run, child? Become one with us. And I'm like, no thanks. Because its method is absorption through its, like, chest cavity. But, like, I was just making a joke about Vor because it was a dumb joke and I wanted to do a funny. Because it was actually talking to me. I wanted to accuse a deer of Vor and see what would happen. I wanted to see if it got offended. No, I don't know why I'm like this, by the way. I'm just in a silly, goofy mood tonight. Listen, I was nice to the Dear Lord's kids. I didn't attack the deer. Dear Lord. See? Absorption. I know it's through the chest, and it's proved extremely effective on violent specimens, being those that have attacked its children. I didn't do that, but also I just wanted to be a little shit. Specimen for... Listen, I get it. I was making a joke. Consumption! Absorption! I get it! They're two different things! Let me make joke! Without correcting me every 5 seconds, I get it! Yeah. Yeah. Day 4. I'm starting to lose track of time. The battery on my phone became very low, so I delegated to save it in case I find an exit. You hate room 610 with a passion. Noted. Keep that blood pumping. Axe, chop till you drop. God, I'm realizing I haven't run a single ad break every time I got up. Lol. Oh well. Ooh. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Interesting. Interesting paintings. Yes, I see. I can swing my sword, sword, my diamond sword, sword. You cannot ignore, no, my diamond sword, sword. Fucking slut! No! Bab, please. I can't deal with these. I'm not gonna cut up the cutouts. They're innocent babies. The walls are moving, the walls are shifting, making up blood and guts. The babies are chasing, I'm just racing to get away. The walls are shifting, the floors are moving, everything is disorienting. Listen, they caused 4 heart attacks because people with bad health. Listen, people died of heart attacks because they had poor hearts and they got startled. That's what happens. People can have heart attacks. Now, what kind of alien isolation bullshit is this? Sus. This old place is somehow even worse than the new GL labs, though it seems to have been constructed with a much larger budget than the new lab. Nothing works quite right. I can see why it was abandoned so quickly. I wonder if there really is anything here worth salvaging. This facility is quite odd. Some of the equipment doesn't seem quite right. Almost as if it was designed for people without hands. Also, not sure if it's just faulty electronics, but the power keeps fluctuating and weird noises are coming from the air ducts. Noted! Stay away from air ducts because it's most likely a xenomorph. I just have to walk? Okay. Fuck. Go too far from it and it shrinks and goes yum yum. I'm coming for your ankles, motherfucker. Okay. Spooky just said that there were things we needed to salvage from this place. Starting to worry that a loose specimen may be included in the list of things for us to retrieve. The power just shut off again. Is everything broken in here? I don't know what to do. I can't think well. I feel strange. I'm hiding from that thing. I feel like something is growing on my skin. Can't seem to tear it off fast enough. And I'm losing a lot of blood. You have to keep it close. It becomes something else when it gets too far away. Something I can't outrun. What the shit? Okay. Well, Frynery, I'm not going to test that theory, I hope you know. Fair. Oh. Fair. I'll just hit you bitch one time. my friend now. Aww. No more friend, okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. That was more of a, okay, I just gotta walk with him. Cool. I just had a friend for a bit. Fuck you. Yeah, but he comes back after you turn him into a puddle. It's actually named Parasite, fair. The original specimen for those labs was actually that worm it killed? Ah. I love you like a burn. Do. No. I like how I just gone silent. I was like doing sing-song earlier, but now I'm like, meh. Oh man, my neck needs to crack. Don't like that noise. Specimen 10 was the giant worm head you saw stuck in a vent, but then saw split open and spat out parasite. Apparently, people hated that specimen 10 so much, the developers decided to replace it with the parasite, but instead of just removing it, it came killed off. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna make it to room 682. Don't mind me being a little shit. You fucking me? Are you fucking kidding me right now, goo man? We need room 666. Oh, we're getting there. We have to go through that room to get to 682, obviously. I want you to know that I'm never leaving. 'Cause 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 I'm about it, this rate I should just really play one hand clapping on stream. With, like, I've just jumped into sing-song so much today, to the point where I, like, entirely improv'd a room, or improv'd, like, a song tune, while the walls were meat. In the therapy section of this game. Bonk. You can send them to me at any time. I will just probably look at them after stream. Midna. Cause you know, just... No! Oh shit, it's you! Hi, friend. I heard the door getting knocked off and I thought, oh, it's that bitch that changes the walls. It's Bab. I better run. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Yep. Aw. Okay, I'm sorry for looking at you too long. I just need to know where you are. You know, it's sad. I think Shara is a lot scarier than that thing. I mean... No, that's fair. Shara is a spooky dragon. This is just a slow-walking guy that just wants to be your pal. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Wee, spin. Parasite that wants you to give in to animal instincts and murder? Murder! You're my friend now. I want you to know that I'm never leaving. I'm just spinning so I go slow. You're my friend now. Whee! Oh. Blah 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 blah. Ah blah 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 blah. Ah blah 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 blah. Ha blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Da 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 da. And da 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 da. Da 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 da. Room 666? Hey, let's go. Room 666 is a hallway. Room 666666666666666. You say the word six enough, it starts not sounding like the word six. 666666666666666666666. It's turned into sick. Hallway 666 with a friend, hell yeah. And I want you to know, baby, I love you like a... Why did I suddenly get a Selena Gomez song in my head that I haven't listened to in years? Wait, 669, we're about to get to 669, we're about to get to a funny number. Hi, friend. Want you to know, baby, I love you like a love song, baby. Come on, friend. And I keep going, oh beep 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 beep. I haven't heard that song in years, but it's in my head. Haven't heard that song in years, but it's in my head. I haven't heard this song in years, but it's in my head. And it just keeps going on repeat, beep, 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 beep. Fucking slut! Oops, I've done it again. I've played with your heart. Lol. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. Fuck, I need to remember more of that song. Get lost in the game. Lol. Listen, I'm waiting for room 682. I want a fucking SCP reference. Oh. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. Lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby. Oops, you think I'm in love. I go sent from above. Not that innocent. Hey, thank you, Minna. Make sure you do. Now, I really do want to get that secret achievement, right? But we are 76 rooms away from the last checkpoint, Frynery. Yeah, don't. If it spawns earlier on the next run, then we will. But it is... We're over the 50 limit. If it happens within the 50 limit next time, we'll do it. I didn't like that hallway. No, this one's tighter. Or no, this one's normal. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, we're 2 rooms away to 682. SCP-682 is a tiny ass room. Damn. Lost in the game. Oh baby, baby, oh you think I'm in love. I fell from above. Not that innocent. God. Having a karaoke stream would be fun. And it reminds me of the fact that I know frickin' Evanescence's Bring Me to Life by heart. Wherever you are in the world, stay hydrated. How can you see to my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I've become so numb? This is copyrighted. I should probably stop now. Change the lyrics on the fly, but stay in beat is something I can do. Because, yes. I don't know why I'm like this. Don't ask me. I don't actually think I know that song. That might be one song I don't know, and if I do, then the lyrics just aren't registering. What? What the fuck? Okay, that happened. I'm gonna alt-tab really quick because I have notifications. Demons from Imagine Dragons. Ah! I know that one! Kinda. I know I listen to Imagine Dragons, but I would have to be listening to that one, because it's not one I've listened to, like, as I would have said, religiously, quote-unquote. Because I listened to I've listened to so many songs. Fuck, it's so weird how I can remember some but not others. Wait, don't get where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Don't get too close. It's dark inside. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. I think the fact that you said it was from Imagine Dragons unlocked a bit of the memory of the thing for me. God, it's like, after thinking about it for a second, I was like, oh, it's this beat, it's this one right here, my brain has it, here you go, here it is in your musical library. My brand! Purple! Checkerboard! Let's go! I need to stop. Will 710 be the one you hate? Maybe. Oh, it's repeating. Yeah, come on, get it done with. Coward! Coward? Coward! Okay. No, his name is Howard. Well, he's also a coward. He's Howard the Coward. I've declared it. Howard the Coward. And I've declared it. Where's my mallet? Declared. Fast food restaurant? Hey, Frynery? Three. Well, I broke one rule today. The manager doesn't give out actual lunch breaks, so I can't go anywhere. And they won't allow outside food here. I mean, they actually screamed at the last customer who did that. Anyway, I had a burger. Wasn't bad. I don't feel sick. So, I might get one every now and then. Fourth, this is strange. I had a dream last night about this restaurant. I know I was here, but I also felt like I was in another place at the same time. Everything looked so wrong. Nothing was the right size, and I kept hearing these strange animal noises, almost like wailing. I guess I just feel guilty for eating that burger the other day. Also today I saw that man again, the one who kept ordering every 10 minutes. This time he never even left the parking lot. He just got his meal parked and then got back in line. He must have done it at least 8 times before he left. Did I miss a note in here? There's a note in there I can't get, so I guess I'll just go into the fun tunnel. Ugh. You forgot the rules. I wanted that voice to get me out of the hatred for this damn room. What? Ah, shit. Wait, what rules? 6. I'm leaving. I fell asleep in my car today after eating one of those burgers. I remember brief flashes of a man or animal coming toward me. It felt like some huge lumbering thing was wailing from deep underground as I continued eating. When I woke up, I was fine, but had veered off the road. I don't know if it's some weird allergic reaction to a preservation they use or something much worse. But this is my last day. Oh shit, where are their fun rules? Let me go read the rules. Ahem. Fun rules. Be this tall. No screams. Look out for snakes. No alcohol. No diving. No hiding. We will find you. You're welcome. I'm looking for a key. I was anxious getting a job here at first, but it seems like things are getting better. This chain is really expanding, which is a shock, because just last week I heard this company was going broke. Every day more and more people show up to eat here. Something still sets me off about this place. And it's food, though. So I'm going to try to not eat anything from here. Ah! Satan! Specimen 11, from what I saw of him, his death screen, and the binary codes, he seems to be sees eating as a sin. Oh boy. Day 5. I can't remember. Why did I come here? Was there even a purpose? I believe death is steadily approaching me now. The hallucinations can hurt me. I'm out of provisions, and I'm having sudden, violent heart palpitations. It's Bab! It's the one I hate! No! No! Stop! 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 The walls are shifting, the eyes are watching, every little thing is happening. Blind walls begin to form again. out there's a checkpoint at 750. I just hate the walls suddenly moving and changing into a moving texture. It disorients the fuck out of me and it hurts my head. Oh, there is a checkpoint.
Oh, hi. I didn't think you'd make it this far. And you got an axe. Nice. Well, congratulations. You're just about there, I think. Well, I didn't really have a gift ready, so, there you go. Unlimited stamina. It'll never, ever run out. So, see you later.
That bitch. That bitch. That bitch, that bitch, that bitch. Took away my stamina. Fake crying noises. It'll come back after 10 or 20 rooms? Okay. Good, because I need it. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. No, it's him! It's him! It's Puppet Man! This Specimen 12 isn't the person inside it, it's the literal mansion you're in. It's forcing you to take your time and also look at Ben. Game broke, he spawned in floor. Oh, my stamina's back. You're not innocent, you're literally just the happy mask salesman. Fucker. Spawn's glitched in the wall, mostly fair. Yay, stamina. excuse me. That was a big burp. Ben has the worst death screen from what I've seen. He slowly starts moving his needle in the player's eye and then ready to turn them into a puppet. The eye is forced open and is very hard to actually watch. Fair? Hi, honey. Whoa, halfway now. Valid? Valid. There's gonna be a chase scene in this next one. Yep. Called it. I fucking called it. I fucking called it that there was gonna be a chase scene, and immediately Goo Bitch shows up. Sometimes I hate being right. Come on, come on, come on. There could have been a note on that table. Chasing. No? The music was picking up there for a second, I would have thought. Keep a little pep in your step. You'll need it. Trust me. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be right back. Intermission mode. Songs playing. Said songs playing. And I'm gonna run an ad. I'll be right back.
Don't you think we're done? Don't you think we're done? Don't you think
Ah, that feels so weird. So, chat, I found a new stretch, recently, right? Like, literally today. And oh my god, it feels weird to do. Okay, so what you do is you put your arms together in front of you, right? The sides of them together, so like the sides of the, or the inner sides of your fists, like your where your pinkies are together. And then over your head and behind your shoulders. And it's supposed to relieve back and shoulder tension, and you can feel your muscles like moving in a sequence. You know? Kirk? Kirk? 1 second. What the fuck are you talking about? Wait, is the... I just called that the water monster. I never knew that I didn't even know that from all of the videos I've seen, I never seen what it physically looked like. I've only just seen the water. I never realized it had a physical form. Huh? I guess I never watched far enough into the game to see it have a physical form. I just called it the water monster. Like, I'm not kidding either. I only called it the water monster. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, if you all want to release tension in your, like, back and shoulders, your fist, like, your arms in front of you with the inner forearms touching and the fist touching, you know, you should probably be sitting up straight. And then, if over your head and then behind the shoulders, you know, roll your shoulders and whatnot. And you'll feel your muscles doing work. And it's to help relieve tension. It's a stress. I mean, fair. But no, I think the, No! Day 7. I can't tell the real from unreal anymore. My limbs refuse to move the way I want them to. I feel like I'm wading in the deep river that is always flowing against my direction. Now I'll lay down and let the river flow over me. I will let it guide me to its end. I know where I'm going anyway. This place, this entire place, is just a gyrating, screaming rock in the vastness of an infinite kingdom. I'm going to rest now. I'll be watching over you, traveler. May you have more luck than I ever did. Yeah, it's a kind of dolphin-y look. That's why I said I never knew they had a physical form. So I was saying maybe I just never watched or played deep enough into the game to figure that out. I saw chains on the wall and got confused. And my brain needs to get out of the gutter because my first thought was kinky. You pushed me! You pushed me. Fair enough. Satan? What's this? Whoa, another mansion. Wow, what a mansion. Inside another mansion. Maybe I've made it all the way to the end of the house. No, maybe this is like a resting place or another entrance, perhaps? Whatever the case, I think this is a good spot to rest. I didn't trust it. Well, I see that door, but I won't keep exploring. This mansion is strange. I think the bricks and wood are actually just painted on. Everything still feels kind of fake. Also, I keep hearing movement and voices below me. Maybe other survivors are hiding down there. Oh. What is this? I can hear him coming down the hallway. I need to hide, but I don't know where. I know this is not an exit or a resting place. Just another specimen room. I think he's outside the door now. What? I'm not moving. Specimen isn't the man, that's just a host the mansion chose for the current player. Fair. Do I leave now? I knew it.
You're wasting both our time. I'm so lonely.
Fair. Very fair. I somehow managed to get away, but I don't know for how long. I hear him even when I know he's not here. It's like he isn't even real, but instead of my own manifestations. I'm not taking the time to read. Where do I hide? Maybe I don't hide. Parlor key. Anyway, I was already in here. Where do I go then? I see you've made it funny. I'm trying to just find a locked door right now. There's a book missing. Where do I find that book then? Where's the parlor? No, that's just broken. Hey, Frynery, that just leads to these. Because Frynery, if I want to go to that place where that one goes, it's literally just down this way. Oh. I'm so lonely. Well, maybe if you didn't kill people every time you want to be lonely, you fucking old man.
You're wasting both our time. Where are you? I see you. Come out.
Ah, shit. I have a theory. I think this is a pseudo-mansion. I think it's playing with my head. I still hear him. I must find the man and kill him with the sickle I found in the forest. We didn't find a sickle in the forest. We found an axe in the forest. I see you. Okay. Come out. You just said you saw us, so why tell us to come out? Oh my goodness. There, you got your funny readings. Trying to figure out my way out of here. Wait! This man has a sickle. This man that's here has a sickle. If we kill him, we become the next host. We just have to run. We have to run. See, this feels like an Amnesia reference. This entire thing. In a mansion with something that is stalking you and you hide behind boxes and in a closet to get away. Very Amnesia-like, except it's not a grunt, so 0 out of 10 Amnesia reference.
You're wasting both our time.
Stay hydrated, folks. Fair enough. I've never played Clock Tower, so... yeah, I guess it could be a mix, unless you also hide in Clock Tower.
I hear you.
No, you don't. The mist is green now. Run, run, run. Whew. Ah, the bangin' music's back! The bangin' tunes! Yeah! Woo! And I have to stop sitting on my ankle. No. No, thank you, dear God. Because I want to. I feel like this deer lord is just like, stop cutting me off by leaving. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Bad bitch. Lol. But yeah, I am glad. I'm glad that I finally know what the water bitch is called. I've literally just only called it water monster. Excuse me. So did everyone until the wiki appeared. Fair. Run, 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 here comes the boogeyman. Oh. Wait. I'm wondering how they would even have VR work for this game. Unless it's like some games where it's like, oh, they say it's VR, but really you still have to sit at the controller. Like at your, not controller, but, well, actually this game does have controller support. At your mouse and keyboard. Fucking fucking dear God. Because I know that's what the Subnautica one was. I actually tried the Subnautica VR and I was severely disappointed that it was just... that it was just your head in the thing. You weren't, like, actively attempting to swim. You weren't actively, like, trying to move around with your VR controllers. You literally had to sit at your mouse and keyboard. And so if your play area was right on the edge of your play area, you would constantly clip out of it, and you couldn't even play the game. Take this from someone who attempted. Dear God is my favorite specimen, him and Therapy Cat. Fair. Ah, yeah, the bangin' tunes is back. Hell yeah, let's go. Woo! That was an odd noise. Run, run, run. Here comes the boogeyman. Run, run, run. Here comes the fucking... Oh, it's the repeat room. I was literally like, dear God, I swear to God, leave me alone. You ever just want to swear to the dear God? Run, run, run. Here comes the boogeyman. Run, run, run. Okay, well there we go. Howard the Coward finally showed up. We're on room 888. It's a repeating room. Let's try heading back one, just so that this loads, and then try going through again. There we go. Audio glitched there for a second. Also suggest to try the DLCs, The Hospital and the Dollhouse. Both reveal Spooky's past. The hospital showing her mother's spirit being trapped in a chalkboard while her father is somewhere in the dollhouse. Dollhouse just came out last year, so I don't want to spoil it, what happened to him. But since since the hospital was several years out, I figured I'd share the mother since the gameplay exists for that. I mean, fair, but I didn't know that. You realize that, right? I've never seen any of the DLCs. Bab's back. Hang in there. Only 100 rooms left to go. Only 100. No? Frynery, I've never seen Mark play the game. And if I did, I never watched him play the entire thing. You realize that, right? I may have gotten the game because of him, but I never finished watching his videos on it. Nor did I see him play any of the DLCs. So... And I've told you I never watched his entire playlist. on it, on the game. Ooh, spooky ooky. Did I really just say spooky ooky? This is nice though. I like it. I like the walls and everything here. It's so homey. Really makes me think of Minecraft, actually. God, I want to play Minecraft. Music has changed. Ah yes, a gaming room right before the big room. Yoink. Ah, amnesia. Research report 1. More whales are being shipped to the facility tomorrow. 1 for a health inspection, and 2 that are already dead for autopsies. More and more beached whales keep appearing around those islands. I still can't find the cause. Find what is causing it. Oh, the water's too high. Damn. Find the lantern. Oh my god, this really is just amnesia. Research report 3. Whale 015-A is still alive, but gets into fits of thrashing and is surfacing more often than natural. I think there may be a problem with its lungs, but I don't have any tools that would allow me to check it without dying. I would have to allow it to die from whatever is causing it to do an autopsy. There is something on my arm. What is that? I do not know. Research report 2. Whale 014-D has a strange small bite marks. They appear from another smaller animal, but the strangest thing about them is their placement. They are in even rows along inside the whale's stomach, all about 5 feet from the bottom of the stomach lining. Oh, this takes up like the entire screen. Broken. Padlock. Daniel. Your name is Daniel. Exit 4132. And then I watched carelessly as the sea rose above the sky, casting waving shadows over the world. I saw the silhouettes of creatures both familiar and forgotten, and suddenly I found myself falling upwards toward the ocean of darkness. Also, Tarrasque, letting you know, I did say it might actually not be a spoiler because it's a theory, and I have about the ending bit of the DLC. I think it's not actually her mother, but it's a theory. Well, still, you don't have to tell me anything about the DLCs, theory or not, because a theory can still spoil stuff. You never know. 4132. See, fucking hell. Ignore that. Ignore me dying. I got it, I got it. Let's go over here really quick. Note on the floor? Oh, there was a note on the floor. Bunk. It's broken. Research report 6. I hear a girl. Or an animal. Or something. Singing to me. Pleading praying that I come outside my locked room and let the sweeping waves comfort me. Broken. Open. Research Report 4. Wilf 015-D has died much sooner than I expected while I was away on holiday. I regret not being here, but I have... It's no whale. It's barely a whale. I regret not being here, but I have estimated that it would live much longer. The team that did the autopsy said nothing seemed to be wrong with the lungs, but the stomach had a circular hole about 2 feet in diameter, and all the way through the outside of the whale. This pretty much confirms the parasite is the cause of its death. Research Report 5. The research facility is now in dire need of more engineers. We have a whole block that is flooded, and some vital staff are missing. But guys, I'm finally gonna gain the ability to jump! Hopefully. No. Where? A key? Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Nope. No floating note for us. You got your card now? Meow. Fair enough. Meow. Okay, we're dry now. Ooh. Ah yeah, let's go. The tunes are back. Yeah, you. Dun, 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 Hey, we're at 4 hours and 20 minutes. Now it just ended. Fuck, it's 4 hours, 21 minutes now. I noticed it in the last second. Damn. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Why are you raging? Yes! More entries. Now we read Specimen 9, right? Yep. Yeah. Type active. Total fatalities 245. Method parasitic infection. A form-changing creature that is believed to be an extraterrestrial, though it was not officially proven. Proved very effective on most subjects, but deemed too difficult to contain. The specimen broke out of its containment area due to frequent electrical malfunctions. Specimen 11. Type active. Total fatalities 317. Method unknown. A floating red figure that was found inside a secret area below a large, abandoned corporate office once owned by a restaurant franchise. The specimen is extremely violent and also seems to leave the house at will, despite various containment methods. Victims vanish on contact with the specimen, but sometimes remains of the victims have been found inside the testing chamber days later. Proved not effective as the victims' souls do not remain after contact. Specimen 12. Excuse me. Type active. Total fatalities 57. Method various. An old Victorian mansion that seems to build itself around its environment. The specimen sometimes chooses a host to possess and use them to attack the subjects with various means depending on the host's characteristics. Not much is known about the origin of the mansion, but signs occasionally show an earlier massacre or tragedy has taken place within the mansion, proved very effective, but varies itself too often to be a reliable method of extraction. I don't know where 13th century is. Dear God, leave me alone! Don't want to be bored today. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Room 995 is a checkpoint? That is so specific. My submission is what? My submission is join what? Why did the door not open? Oh! Oh! Satan! Satan's here! Satan's here! Satan's here! Satan's here! That door disappeared in front of me. Satan is here. Burger Satan is in our midst, everyone. Ooh, that was close. He can go through walls, so those turnaround ones are really just evil. Fucking whore! Fuck you, Burger Satan. I don't know his actual name, but I know him as Burger Satan. 1, 2, 3, 5. I don't know what that means. Someone write down 1, 2, 3, 5. Thank you. Right. I just got the achievement marathon for some reason. Yes, I see the funny, but I also hear mobs, enemies, specimens, whatever. At least I think I do. Quit cutting me off, you bitch! Nope. Right. Okay, so right, left, right, forward, forward, right, forward, right, left. I'll get her quite literally spawns in front of her. Ah! Fucking Burger Satan, man. Burger Satan's looking out for dear God. Fucking God. Oh, it's just this one. Howard! Oh, Howard! I want you to know that I'm never leaving. I miss the snow. Oh, Howard, you bitch, I'm wondering where did you fucking go? Now show up right now. Oh, you fucking coward, you hide from the sun. You always are wondering when it's begun. I'm waiting for you to fucking show up. You're being pathetic now, Howard, come on. There you fucking go. Damn. The timing for when I said Howard, come on, and then the next thing he fucking got me. That's good. Mm-hmm. Step, 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 step. Step, 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 step. Ah! Send a spider! Send a spider! Send a spider! I don't know what that fucking noise was. Yes, I can tase people. Fear me. Is your friend a specimen? I'm not sure, but if you keep messing with her, I won't hesitate to electrocute you. I have to stop forgetting that you literally have electric powers. Wait, what? Keep that blood pumping! GL Labs. I want you to know that I'm never leaving as you are unfinished. Now spooky, I'm coming. The room 1000, you're not gonna stop me, so come on, let's go. I have an axe right here, and I'll shove it through that portrait of you with that armor, you boo. I hope you don't. I'm saying words. And I want you to know, bang, 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 I'm just in a silly, goofy mood tonight. Popcat. Neither of us have minds anymore, it's normal. You did it! Yep. No, I didn't. Where's the door, Spooky?
Well, you made it. Congratulations, I guess. Well... Oh! So now you must pass one final test to prove your fortitude or dedication or something.
What do I get to kill?
I'm taking all those logs they keep throwing out, and I'm nailing them together.
Okay. The fuck? Ah! What do I... Hi! So we treat him like a ghast, pretty much. Bong, 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 bong. Da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 bong, bong, bong. Come on, bitch. I hear that you're screaming, yeah, that's a fact. I don't know what I'm doing, na 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 na. Dun. Bonk, 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 bonk. we go. Oh.
Well, you died. In a pretty tragic way, too. Just tragic enough for you to become a ghost. Good job, by the way, making it this far. So buckle up, soldier, because now, I finally think we have enough troops to invade. The time has come, my loyal troops. No longer shall we be called cute or adorable. No longer will we be disregarded and ignored. For now, we are the most feared army in the world.
Oh. Did you really think it was going to end seriously? Woo! I win! Is that the only ending? Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. That was a good game. It was a good fun game. Three endings. I probably got like the most common one. I'll look it up. Fair enough. So too violent, I have to fight basically fucking everything. Joke ending, oh boy. Right, but that's it, chat. What? Play through it after I remove all of the specimens. Okay, specimens are off. Oh, and jump scares? Jump scares and specimen are off. So Frynery, should I just continue? Or like hit new game? Or whatever? That's the joke ending, just go through it without anything? What even happens if I go into the game with nothing? Let's go. No, just the mansion, please.
Hello, I am Spooky.
Mm-hmm.
And this is my home. Can you, humble player, make it through 1,000 rooms?
Speedrun, let's go.
Find what lies at the end. Or is there even an end? 'Cause I don't really know. Anyway, just go.
Speedrun! Because I want to keep... Actually, before we fully speedrun, let's take a break. Yeah. Take a break, everyone. Take a walk. Do something. Just a quick break. Get something to eat. Get something to drink. Walk around. All that fun stuff. Yeah. I am going to play a... I'm going to play a 2-minute ad break really quick. And we're gonna have music going for people that are subbed, whatevers. And just everyone take a break, stretch, do that stretch I talked about earlier. And yeah. Alright, ad break, everyone get up, stretch, get a snack, drink, all that fun stuff, let's go. Hello, chat. We're back. Bum bum bum. Oh, I gotta switch it back to live scene. Stay hydrated, folks. Everyone ready to continue? Speedrun time? Yeah. We'll know for sure once we get to room 60 if I did this right. Nice. That's a good question. Oh, we never got this room before. Okay. This annoys me. None of them are against the wall. We never got this room either. There are still bones. Stay hydrated, y'all. Wait, are there no notes? I don't think there's a single note. Are these pushed against? Why are none of the beds pushed against the wall? That's so cursed. See, like this one's pushed against the wall. Why can't anyone? Why can't it be in the corner at least? Ugh. Really? You couldn't at least make the bed center. Or this against the— oh my god, I need to stop. Sorry, I was looking at my other screen really quick. We never got these rooms in the previous one. Oh wait, there's a note. But it's the same. Nothing changes with the notes. Okay. Well, we're already not getting any of the cutouts. We would have at least gotten one by now. It was 1, 2, 3, 5, I think. Oh, I've never seen that painting before. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Right. Keep a little pep in your step. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm watching. Ooh, that went down faster than normal. Woo! Woo! I'm just making noises because we're speed running. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm about to jokingly put on like the speedrunning music from Dreams videos. Burning Mansion. Also, quick. Oh, well, I got new items in my inventory. Okay, more specimens. Boop. Ooh. Oh, that's the ink. Drinking the ink, I thought it was a different note. Well, he's not here. So we did do it correctly. He's not there. But why are they all gone now? Why? Specimen 9 data will yield results of other random specimens. This can only happen at room 900. Okay. So, Frynery, what you're telling me is we have to well, of course we're speed running it. There's no reason for us to, like, you know. You know what I mean. Well, we'll get there, because since we're speedrunning, we don't have to worry about anything. Well, we won't know till we get there. I don't even know when the first cat dose is supposed to appear. Ooh, excuse me. Oh? What is it? What is Specimen 9's old entry? Ow. Oh. Is it? Wait. Let's put this from a Marvel point of view. Is Specimen 9 Red Skull from Captain America? And we know what era Captain America takes place in, the first one, the first Avenger. Cat DOS entry. A survivor from the experiments conducted at Unit 731. Specimen 9 was found hiding in a condemned farmhouse in Russia. Specimen 9 appears to be drawn to the dead or dead bodies and seems to be made up of a clay-like substance that changes density. Containment has not yet been successful, but specimen proves very effective against all subjects. Just calmly reading things. Don't want to look up Unit 731 because it's that fucked up. Fair. They have it in the wiki. Fair enough. I hate the scraping noise. Please, 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 shut. Oh, fair enough. See, my dumb brain, when Russia was mentioned, instantly thought of... Though I know it's like a creepypasta or like a half-true thing. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, when you said Russia, or typed out Russia... Something whispered. My first thought was, like the Russian sleep experiment. And it's not correct. It's not correct. It's not 100% proven, right? I don't know if it's actually real. I remember, from what I know, it's a creepypasta, but it could also be, like, hidden in reality, you know? One of those things where it's truth behind it. But let's see. They refer to their test subjects as logs because victims of the experiments were burned like mere wood. While the nailing together may seem to imply that one of those working at Unit 731 was nailing test subjects together, possibly serving as the origin of Specimen 9, or one of the horrors it witnessed while alive. Okay! Yo, who wants, like, me trying to remember stories? Oh, that would be fun, right? Me going like, hey, have y'all heard about this story? No, I'm kidding. I want to do that to y'all. if I tell stories, I want to be able to them to be ones I remember. How would Balin react when he reads? He'd be horrified. It's Balin. But wait, I have a key card. Damn it, you can't go back. Kidding me? But yeah, their rooms are just empty. Their specimen rooms are just gone. Play all the games. Listen, I know, but I wanted to try. Okay? Stay hydrated out there, y'all. Bum 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 bum. Oh boy. Oh. What? No. Whoa, wait, the brain is still here. I guess we know what I can do. Moon. Fair. Excuse me, but yeah, fair that the house itself, or no, the house itself, the brain itself isn't really a specimen, because it's not a moving enemy. All of the specimens have been some form of moving enemy, or some form of big threat. Well, 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 yeah, but it's not a an enemy that actively chases you. And well, oh, it's this room. Wait, is Howard the Coward gonna be here? No, he shouldn't, because it's a, he counts as a jump scare. And I want you to know, baby, I love you. There we go.
Hello. Hi.
This reference to Phone Guy and FNAF, though.
Yes, hello. Hello? Yes, hello. I don't know if you want to look directly into the fan. Yes, hello. Hello? I don't know if you want to look directly into the fan. Yes, hello. Hello? Hi. Yes, hello.
Blah. What a lonely little chair. So lonely. This way. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, I'm doing it again. I have to stop sitting on one of my ankles. I don't know where that habit came from, but it is ruined. It's going to ruin my bones. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, 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 go! Let's go. Oh my word. So they literally have a very obvious FNAF reference. Otter the Otter is the animatronic. He is slow as fuck and his laugh is just Freddy's but deeper. Oh my god. See, now I'm curious. Please do. Oh. We're in the school. Let me see this, man. Oh my god. That is just an anime. Oh my god. Ah yes, and you found his HD version where pizza is raining down. Or his jump scare. Chocolate rain. Ba, 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 ba. That looks like a Neopet. Just gore. Oh my god, wait. I know I said that looked like Miku earlier, but there's literally a leak right next to her, which is what she uses. That's gotta be Miku. It's gotta be. Only way to activate him is if you eat the pizza literally sitting on stage next to him. Oh boy. We're just speedrunning this. Huh. Dun, dun, na, na. God, I know the game is like, where's all the jump scares? And here I am, like, no jump scares. Bye-bye. Oh, dear lord, no. You sent it? Sucks to suck, homie! That's what you get for breaking the game. I never break games, I say sarcastically. I mean, me break a game, unheard of, completely. This is still a neat painting. Ahem. See? But the thing is, that wasn't breaking the game. That was playing the game as intended because there was a statue on the roof. You are meant to be able to get outside of the spinning hallway. That is not breaking the game. So, take that. Man, I'm wondering what game I should play next. Maybe I'll play Undertale. Should I play Undertale tomorrow? Or do I just want to work on... No, tomorrow's the day I'm gonna stay up and watch MCC. That's right. Tomorrow's my fix my sleep schedule day. Technically tonight. Or today. It is 2:30 in the morning. So I'm not getting any sleep tonight. So that's why I don't care about streaming for so long. Because I'm gonna be sitting at my computer for more hours anyway. Just to fix my sleep schedule and watch something. Shit. Oh no. Shiloh, no! Anyway. Well, I think I'm gonna play some Minecraft after this. There's a, someone made a server called the Viewer SMP, where anyone can join. I know it's Java edition, but they said that, or he said that, he's had people join from their PS4s or 5s before, which is intriguing because it's Java paper. It's a Java edition, but with, like, running on the paper client, so that there can be, mods or data packs. I mean, sure, we can vibe for a bit, though I'm not sure if we should do RP stuff. We can just talk and chill. Join me and Jen. And I can stream to you live so that, hello. Oh, you instantly staticky. What?
That I am here.
Hello.
What's it like meeting Otto?
He's just a funky little guy. I appreciate him.
Sucks to get two of them.
Suck. Ooh, I've never seen this one before. You can do it. We can help Papa John's. Oh my god.
Hey, skeleton bitches behind you.
Paint me like one of your French skeletons before they put me in the labyrinth. Please.
Why do you sound like Gaster?
Like who?
People made, like, you know, the comic subs. Gaster has a few comics, and they gave him that kind of voice. WD Gaster.
I have never heard any of his voices. I just did a voice.
What's that? It's a mixture of Gaster.
Listen. Okay, come on, door. Animation, hurry up.
I wonder how that guy still died, though. There are no enemies.
Who knows? Right. Right is right.
Wait, the hunter from Deer God's level, he died to the deer minions, to the children.
Yep.
Is he alive somewhere?
Huh?
Would he still be alive in the no jump scare and specimen version?
I didn't even see a dead body, so I don't know.
Well, duh, the deer ate him. You expect to see a body?
I expect to see some bones. Why was my first thought, will he still appear if I go down this hallway?
You'd still get stuck if you attempt.
Rude. Oh yeah, this is Bab's place.
Bab.
Who's not here?
You should have... I don't know if you saw my comment or not, but I had a realization somewhere in the stream where I remembered one of my OCs for Transformers is actually named Bab.
Yeah.
my human OC.
Yep. It do be like that.
Just like, oh wait, one of my characters is named Bab. Oh shit.
Oh, she.
What happened to them? Now I don't know if that is Bab or her father.
Probably father or mother, because I
Wait, no,
remember.
not father. Her husband, because she was a cult leader.
Oof.
Because she got called mother. That is a fucking baby.
This is the room I didn't explore before, and it's just a fetus up, like, around the entire wall.
It's a room with a fetus.
Actually, I think the room is the fetus and the womb at the same time.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, and see, Bab's not here because she spawns there. Oh no, someone's chasing me. Whoa. Whoa!
I just love how without the specimens, the rooms are just abandoned.
Yeah. They are. Rooms still exist. Their things still appear, like, Goo Bitch's, Specimen 2's fucking goo, his original, like, goo spot was still there.
Speaking
In
of
room
goo,
60.
goo is a reference to Adventure Time. Those are love gloves, whatever they're called.
What?
Goo is a reference to those green slimy monsters in Adventure Time.
I don't even remember. I don't remember that much of Adventure Time, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I used to watch it.
I've never
a
fucking
lot.
seen them. I never saw the love gloves or whatever the fuck they're called.
Yeah, I don't remember. I
But quite
remember.
literally, that is the reference. You remember what?
Like, I remember a decent amount about Adventure Time because I used to watch it a lot, and like I remember some of the songs because their songs are bangers. Let's be honest.
I'm just your prop.
The one everyone knows. I'm just your
Marcel,
problem.
but now just your problem is being beat by Woke Up from the newest Adventure Time series, Marceline first breakup song to Princess Bubblegum.
Oof. Okay, so now we have a hint towards this guy, but we're not gonna see him.
If this even, my main concern though is room 900. When you went through this with everything, it didn't pop up. I question if it will pop up in room 900 here because it doesn't spawn when you're being chased.
Hey, Frynery. If it doesn't spawn when being chased, I think
You
it
weren't
has-
even being chased though in room 900 and it didn't spawn.
Well, we'll figure it out.
You act like I'm dumb until I bring out logic.
Well, listen, I don't remember what was happening. I remember just running like the last 200 levels. I don't remember stopping. I remember Dear God and Burger Satan.
Quit cutting me off, you bit.
Bye-bye, through the door.
Burger Satan spawns in front of you.
Pretty much.
Quite literally, when that happened, when I saw it play out, it looked like they tag teamed ya. Just like, that's it, I'm done. Burger King, go.
Dear God was tired of my shit.
I called Burger Satan Burger King.
What?
I called Burger Satan Burger King. Oh, all the snorts.
All the sorts. We're just running through here.
This might take an hour at least since you're speedrunning.
I mean, literally just speed running because, well, you know. There's no enemies. I can run.
I still love this stuff. You like, I tell you how to get the joke ending, and immediately you ask, should we do it?
Yeah, I'm like, should we just do it now? Because I'm like, I don't want to get off my computer yet. Or stop playing yet.
And I know for a fact that the Valent route, once you get the axe, that's gonna take even longer because you literally have to fight everybody.
So, you made it this far.
Yeah.
Oh, when you turn around, there's gonna be no jump scare.
I shall grant you a gift for your progress. So,
Spooky, have you not noticed something? Honey, have you not noticed anything?
Oh, that's actually still
Wait.
here. Though that one wasn't like, though they were all cute ones and not one of them being a horror one.
It's random.
Yeah, and there wasn't one on the wall before either. Bonk.
You were supposed to walk closer before to get that one to randomly spawn. That one would have been like an actual jump scare. But since you have jump scares off, it just decided to show you all of them.
Eeny, meeny, miny, 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 left.
But yeah, when Mark opened it, he stepped closer a bit after like the lake gang appeared, and then all of a sudden he got startled by whichever one randomly popped up.
Oh, FNAF guy's here.
Otto the Otter's manager.
Yep. Banging tunes. No one's gonna want to sit through this.
Also, again, I love how Spooky tries to trick you in the normal ending when in reality, the player's mind would be thinking, I just went like through multiple elevators going down 100 feet under the ground. There is no way this is leading me outside. And so I feel like once the players saw that there was like light and grass and like everything, he's like, this cannot be real.
And it's not.
I've only seen screenshots of the joke ending, but I am not convinced that's it, so I do not know what's at the end.
Oof.
And if it is what I've seen, then I'm just, I guess I should have trusted it. But still, I wonder how many people got the joke ending because they didn't want to see the jump scares.
Yeah, but then turning off the specimens, it's like they're literally playing a game called Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Who wouldn't want the jump scares or the spooks? Like that's the entire point. That's why I'm here.
This is just a mansion.
Yeah, this is just a weird fucking
both.
This is just a weird spectral mansion. Or infinite mansion.
Infinite? Oh yeah, the floor from the map you saw, the floors are actually constantly moving around, which is why you keep getting repeat rooms.
Yeah, which just makes it, you know, infinite and like nearly impossible to get out of. It's why the door's shut behind you and you can't go back, because the world knows to get rid of the handle.
Except Spooky gives the player 1,000 rooms, so it's probably just 100 rooms combined together, or maybe 500 different rooms, and then it's just looping.
Well, it can't be looping because there's different stages like there's different wall and floor textures.
That's why I said like either 100 or 500 different rooms. There are the special rooms we get that holds the specimen, and then there are just like a crap ton of different normal room designs for the player to go and loop through.
Yep.
That's what I'm trying to get at.
What?
that there are the specimen rooms. There are multiple rooms being looped.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I'm still kind of mad that they swapped around specimens 10 and 11 because I might be getting it wrong, but originally 610 was Burger Satan.
Well, maybe they swapped it to the parasite one just to like give you an easier, like to give an easier one sooner. Let's see.
Hmm.
Right. Forward. Okay, so forward is yes. So forward. Left. Forward right.
Forward right.
Let's try forward again. Okay. Left. Nope. So
Forward right. Forward forward.
Yep.
Aha! That's one of the ones Mark got.
Huh?
I would sometimes binge watch and then proceed to rewatch over and over Markiplier's gameplay, and so I have his patterns engraved in my mind.
Oh boy.
But didn't you, in text when I suggested this, didn't you also say that Jack was the cause of this? I don't remember ever seeing Jack play this game.
I could have sworn he did. Either way, it was one of those two because when this game came out, those were the main two YouTubers I was watching at the time.
I could see if Jack played it. Also, someone has to tell Markiplier that Dollhouse is a thing now.
Fair. And the Nick Cage face is still here.
I didn't even know that was a reference to that.
Better ingredients, better pasta. That's the power of the Home Depot. But yeah, no, that's like a Nick Cage face, I'm pretty sure. It looks like one at least.
It is actually a search. But it is giving me Markiplier. Oh, wait.
God damn it, I don't have
No?
the axe yet. Stop appearing. The brain is really appearing a lot now.
I am going through YouTube trying to see if Jack did play it.
Like, if I was wrong and it was a false memory that Jack played it, then whoops.
PewDiePie played it, but I don't see Jack.
Oh, I could have watched PewDiePie as well. I was essentially watching that circle of friends around the time this game originally came out. Like the original version. You know?
Yeah. You know that pixel game that I really hate? I'm Scared?
Uh-huh.
The head, white face from that game is in the endless mode.
Fair.
Like, quite literally, there are a crap ton of references that the developers used for this.
Be like that sometimes.
So Ben the Merchant ain't gonna be here.
Nope.
Huh. I've always seen people go to like their left door, and the left door was never locked.
I think it just randomizes which one's locked.
Hmm.
If it's a room with multiple doors, sometimes one is just fucking locked.
But also, I've never seen Ben move in the room you finally see him in, so I was like, oh, so he does move in this room.
Oof.
Like, you just dolls yourself enough to see that he moves. I mean, obviously he moves, just like, when you walk into the room and you're first introduced to him, I didn't think he'd move.
Ah. I don't know, I just... I was like looking at him, right? And
Mhm.
oh, Limey or Lime High. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Sorry. Thanks for the follow.
You just saw him and thought, oh, he's the mask seller.
He is! Like, he's like straight up looks like the mask seller without the fucking hair.
I think it's a combination of all three. The mask seller, been drowned, because when you play the flute, not the flute, ocarina song that causes there to be a statue, that was from Majora's Mask, and that's where the mask seller appeared, so that's where Ben is at. So I think
Well,
it's a combination of...
I know this.
I know you know.
I had a major
combination-
philosophies.
Just a combo of said seller, because, hey, Ben the Merchant is also a seller, and drowned in literally 173.
Yep. By the way,
Anyway,
for
this-
anyone watching, we're attempting to get to the joke ending because I've already beaten the game. That's why the stream is almost 6 hours long. And
maybe next.
one day I'll try the violent ending.
And then another day the DLCs.
Yeah.
And maybe endless mode.
Yeah, sorry, Limey. That's why there's no creatures at the moment. We're doing joke ending stuff. Ah, fuck, one of these rooms again. Right? Nope. Forward. Left.
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 Forward, left.
Nope.
Left. Oh, wait.
There we go.
I got the last one correct.
Bum bum bum. We're speedrunning, or I'm speedrunning this end bit.
I'm here helping.
You're here helping with commentary, because I did a lot of commentary during the first 4 hours of stream, or like 4 or 5 hours of stream.
That was because I was spamming chat how to get it.
Wait, is Therapy Cat still gonna be there?
I don't know. I think she counts as a specimen?
Wait, but what about those rooms that we have to go through because of the one specimen? One of the specimen is literally up all of those rooms.
The specimen 7 is the flesh wall.
Yeah, which is literally the hallways we go through after the therapy session. As we've been calling it.
Again, I've never really seen gameplay of people trying, like, to get the joke ending. So that's why you saw me in the comments in the chat box. Room's just abandoned. Because I've never actually seen gameplay footage of them going through this.
Well, that's because nothing happens during the joke, like, during the joke playthrough where you turn off all of the specimens and all of the frickin' jump scares.
Still doesn't hurt to record to prove to people that nothing's happening.
Well, yeah, but again, I don't think people are gonna want that, because it would be generally a boring thing if it's just one person alone and there's no banter or anything, you know?
But then there's us streaming it.
I mean, yeah, there's 6 people watching. At least that's what my fucking hell, my Streamlab says. I know Icy and Lime are here in chat, at least. They're the ones talking. And other people probably just have it on as background noise. Why is this here again? This is spawning a lot
Get it.
more.
Otto is alive. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
That's spawning a lot more frequently in this run.
It's just a reference to FNAF, really.
Yeah, I know, but that thing is spawning a lot more than it was in the previous run. And yeah, that's what
I saw
my.
people.
Sorry, I was
I
trying
saw people get like the phone like 3 rooms in a row in endless mode.
Yeah, and yeah, the phone is a randomly generated thing. This entire thing is randomly generated. But I'm just pointing it out because in this version, I'm getting more rooms than I did in my previous run. And yeah, I didn't get. I only added a tally to the scare counter when I actually got like startled. I should have added one more because of Burger Satan, but I didn't.
Oh, that's 7.
Yeah. And I'm just trying to speed run.
Not gonna lie, when you first interacted with the deer, when you kind of left them alone, I sent that message because I heard the deer actually charge at you, and you didn't read it until after you got past with the axe.
Yeah, like the deer charged at me because I got into its area.
No, okay, when you first got into Deer God's area where you meet all the little children, you saw 2 deer in the first floor section. You didn't get into their space instead of getting through the door. All of a sudden, one of them felt threatened and charged at you.
Well, yes, because close proximity on accident. The entire thing with the deers, you literally cannot get near them or they will feel threatened and try to attack you. You can't attack them.
They still land a
they will
hit
attack
on you when you attack them.
But, yes, but the reason I got attacked, technically twice, because I did see one try to punch me with their hoof as I hit the door to open it, was because I got too close to it, and that was like the first room where I encountered them before I even got the axe.
That's because I think that's the only deer you're allowed to actually kill with the axe, because that one is keeping the door.
Bleh.
The deer where you were getting to the door with the axe, that deer was actually camping the door. So I think that was the only one you should have killed.
Yeah, but I still got through it. I was doing a pacifist one. Goo Guy doesn't count because he regenerated. Like right after.
I think Ben also regenerates, but then again, the axe cut is strains, so I wonder where the strains even come from if he regenerates.
The sky.
There is no sky. He emerges from the ceiling. Just like, hi, motherfuckers, what you doing? I keep getting the cat dust more, too.
Yep.
We got Specimen 9's room a lot, so how come he hasn't shown up yet?
I'm trying to remember which one is Specimen 9 again. Oh!
The final
yeah.
boss battle.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't, attacked him yet. Or gone through his thing yet. Because we only got the first instance of the cat DOS after I had gone through his thing. You know?
Well, I mean, you got to his hallway multiple times, and Specimen 9's data isn't in the cat DOS yet. So maybe once you get to, like, Specimen 10's room, something might happen.
Maybe. We're just speculating. I still don't understand why I was such in a sing-song mood. I've never seen this room before. I don't know why I was in such a sing-song mood in the first, like, 4 hours of the stream.
I just helped with that.
Yep, to the fact where I improvised an entire song while being chased by one of them.
While being chased by and looking for Howard the Coward.
Howard the Coward! Okay, so I improv 2 songs. Because the first
and
one...
eventually, the Howard the Coward song, you were hoping that he would appear after you say Howard the Coward, come at me or something like that, and he actually did appear.
Yep. Okay, so Howard the Coward one was a parody because I was using a beat from a song, but then changed, but you know, lyrics. But the one where I was in the therapy cat's place, and then the meat wall is the one where I
Meatball
completely
is what started the
improvised.
thing off.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Um,
Yeah, we're getting phone guy a lot more than usual, or than last time. I know it's
or 6 is
RNG,
nothing.
but
Or 6, it's on its way. Why is there a window?
because it's one of the ones with an upper level for another door.
Ah,
Yeah. Cat!
no cat.
Cat!
Cat!
Well, hello there. Are you lost, little one?
So,
Kitty.
he
This
doesn't
place can
as
help those
either
who are ready,
your
but
own
expect
specimen.
turmoil
We get
more
out
than you are
therapy.
used to.
Therapy cat!
This is the
Yay!
only content we're getting from this.
Therapy cat! Therapy cat!
Therapy cat.
Yay!
Her and Dear God are literally just my favorites because they're the most interesting ones.
Because they're the ones that actually speak. Other than Old
Best
Man.
Other than Old Man, yeah.
Therapy.
Two sides of the same coin. Knowing your projections can help you achieve freedom.
Kitty.
And clearly, Spooky kind of counts as a specimen as well because she was the very first being in this mansion.
Fair. I like this arrow. Wee-hee, I'm making it spin.
Why do it have an eyeball?
Because it has to look at us somehow, right?
Wiseman, that you? Wiseman, what happened to you, buddy?
Wiseman, did your brother turn you into a fucking clock arm? Did you piss him off? Did you piss off the docile brother? we need to stop. We need to stop. We need to stop. Breathe! Goddamn, woman! Therapy!
I'll just
Where
snort.
serves its purpose well, but be careful not to
Oh, God.
Therapy cat!
Oh, fuck. Oh, I think another specimen that talks is in the endless mode. There is another deer specimen. I forgot her name, but she is obviously an anime reference.
Oh boy.
But she also talks while she chases you.
Oh, fun.
So there are technically two deer gods. One is male, one is female.
Ah. Well, but the one dear god that chases us sounds pretty female. Or at least has a bunch of voices in that it fucking says.
When in reality, deer god's a boy.
Oh, now
There's
it's here.
9.
There he is. Okay. Oh, hold on.
I
actually
take
have to
her. How is World War II?
cease.
I think I'd probably die if I thought that.
Yeah, probably.
Yo, take her. How is World War II?
Kitty.
balance is the key to keeping your mind free and sane.
This is such a funky room.
It's supposed to remind you of space, to like clear your mind, kind of thing. Because her lecture was about clearing your mind to stay sane.
Yeah. Space! Okay.
Hi, spaceport. Did I see
Oh.
anything about Winston?
Whoa. Hold on. Hello, Kitty.
Knowing your shadow can greatly help you, but be ready to see what you'd rather not be.
Thank you, Kitty.
Did Icy say anything about the arrow, about the clock hand, Weissman?
Nope.
Oh, boy. Did anybody say anything about my snorting?
Nope. No one said anything in chat.
Well then.
Yep, chat's being quiet. Oh. Pfft. So after one hallway of nothing appearing, it just... You're no longer in that hallway because the one guy isn't there.
Hmm.
So that's interesting.
Oh yeah, because it's a maze of its creating.
Yeah, and since the specimen's not there because it's literally the walls, it makes sense.
And a wall following you. If you look behind you, you will see a wall of flesh trying to catch you.
Oh, I never looked back. I was just singing and running.
When you read the data blog, you saw like what the wall looked like though.
Yeah. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Now remember, don't step on the... You have to land perfectly in the tiles with each step. Do not step on the seams of the tile. Do not step where the grout is. That is a challenge. This is the unspoken rules. What?
I think Stu is actually talking as well because the entire time he's choking. But it was also him that had wrote the note himself. So I think he's trying to talk to us, but like his own body is stopping him, causing him to choke so much.
I mean, he is a being of goo.
But again, I think Goo is one of the other specimens that can in fact talk. Something is just stopping him.
Fair.
And I think Taker was whispering when you got to his boss battle. I remembered reading his wiki and it said he whispers something once you enter his room.
Fair. Also, you know, I'm kind of... Even though I, like, poke fun at it, how I poked fun at it in, like, one of the beginning, rooms where the bones first appeared for the first time, I was, like, making a jab that it was all, like, a 2D PNG that just kind of followed you. I actually kind of like the fact that they still kept some of the 2D elements from the, original game.
Yeah.
Eh?
I said yeah.
Oh yeah, it sounded like eh. But making the models 3D does make them have more character, and like giving them animations when they attack you. It's pretty do I say the Twitch thing?
Please don't.
Okay.
We both do not like that word, do we?
No, I like it. I just like get quietly disappointed in myself whenever I say it, because I'm like, God damn it, I know exactly who did this to me. Because, again, whenever I watch people play things, or I just watch people, I tend to subconsciously mimic what they do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's how I get some of my accents that I can mimic. It's because of, watching British or Irish or anyone, or even Swedish. Top of the morning to you laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye. Left. Okay, so just left.
Right?
Nope. Left.
Left.
Straight.
Oh, left word. Left. Left?
I'm gonna try right. It was right.
I at least guessed one.
Yeah.
I think I told you this, but me and my mom were in my grandmother's room. We were talking and oh my gosh, we had let one rip and I am not explaining what that means. I'm just saying she let one rip and
I know what it means.
it was loud, and so me and her were laughing. Grandmother was kind of disappointed, and neither of them had ever heard me snorted. And so I snorted twice, and my mom points it out. And it made her laugh more because she never heard me snort before. And then, like, a few weeks later, I started snorting at something again because we were talking about Coco's weight or something. And she's like, I never knew you could snort. And I'm like, oh yeah, but it hurts.
Oh boy.
And she's like, I don't know where you get the snorts from. And I'm like, it's just something I do.
I feel like that sometimes. God, I hate the repeating rooms.
Oh, the repeat room?
Yeah, it's another one. So what I do to make it go faster is I go back to this room and then I continue, and normally it's like one of the next 2 rooms after this one.
I think someone proved that going back actually doesn't do anything.
Listen, it makes me feel like it's doing something. It makes it feel like it's moving it closer.
The way you were so disappointed, though, that there was no jumping. The jumping animation was just you walking onto the box.
Yeah, I was like, can I finally jump? Is there jump mechanic? Please? And it's like, no, you walk on box. And it's like, aww.
Well, it kind of does look like, though, that you're jumping onto the box even though you're walking onto it.
Window. Boop. Ah, my
But
eyes.
now,
Hold on.
Specimen 12 has, like, the hiding prompt. So would there still be a hiding prompt without the old man, or would there still even be a mansion? Because the actual specimen is, once again, the mansion.
We'll find out when we get to it. That was like 8, 10?
8:10.
Yeah.
We're over halfway there.
Whoa! Living on a prayer. Oh god,
Stop making me snort.
No! I will never stop. I will just be in a silly, goofy mood and everyone's gonna have to deal with it. If you laugh, you laugh, and if you snort, you snort. Fucking fight me! Are you okay?
I need air.
Get fucking air! Breathe! Damn!
I got crackers, I'm gonna nom.
Nom. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Da-da.
My mom suggests that I have crackers in my room when I'm suffering heat exhaustion so that I have something to eat. Update, I didn't eat them because they hurt my mouth.
I mean, fair.
So, like, I just starved in my room.
No. Come on.
I'm kidding, I did get up to get something to eat, and I actually managed to fully eat something for once without feeling sick.
Good. God, I hope I never get as sick as I was that one summer, though, again. Like, I didn't know anyone in my group when I had gotten that sick at the time. You know, so I was just... And it was, like, before I even had, my first desk. Right? I was at the kitchen table on a laptop. It was, like, the summer after I graduated, I'm 95% sure.
Well, here you are.
And I had gotten so sick I could only drink Sprite or ginger ale and eat crackers, and that was all I could consume.
Because, yeah, Sprite and ginger ale help settle the stomach to prevent you from throwing up.
Yeah. And I don't know why Mom didn't just get me ginger ale.
To tell you the truth, last week, when it was still Friday, ginger ale did not stay down for me. So, sometimes ginger ale can't completely help.
Fair, and another excuse of why she would have... Because she got me the, bottles of Sprite, right? Like, the, individual ones. And I think I know why she would have done that, because after I would have been feeling better, Sprite is something that she also drinks, and if it's in the individual bottles, she can just grab a bottle, right? But of course, you know, I'm always the one that drinks all of the leftover soda, if there is leftover soda, because for some reason no one in my house likes flat soda.
I mean,
Like, I get it, but like, I'm the one that finishes it if something's gone flat. Or if mom can't finish her soda, she's like, hey, Kaylee, come drink this. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be a prompt for him to come back.
Tarrasque, I think I'll just say no.
No, I know. I should look around first. Oh yeah, there it is. Oop. I kind of forgot about that. Okay. Bonk. Ah, fucking hell, another one.
I still love that I made you go back through the interest just to read the fun rules.
Yep. Right.
It's like, wait, there were rules? I didn't see them, and I'm like, in the middle of the exit and entrance of the fun tunnel.
There we go. Da-na-na. Ba-na-na-na.
I'm trying to think. Other than FNAF, I think Spooky's House of Jumpscares, or by the name it has now, Jumpscare Mansion.
Well, yeah, but that's because a company was trying to trademark Spooky's house because of a thing. So they're like, yeah, let's just change it to Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. Again? Oh my god, shut up, phone guy.
As I'm saying, I think this game was the first one I've seen Mark ever. Was the first time I was introduced to Mark.
Fair. I'm trying to think, who did
Also-
I find first out of them all?
Also, I thought it was like when Mark Pliers said that the name got changed. He said that the name House of Jumpscares was already used in the company. The company it was in didn't realize that it was the same developers of the game, so they tried to copyright them for something they created. They tried copyrighting the developers of the game that they have reposted.
Oh boy.
Which makes no sense.
Yeah, what can you do? But now it's Jumpscare Mansion.
Which isn't a fun reign anymore. I love House of Jumpscares.
Sometimes things gotta change and we can't do shit about it.
But then again, the mansion makes more sense since this is ginormous.
Yeah. Dun dun dun. I don't know why I always go to the right. It's normally the locked one.
It's the left that's locked. I wonder why Jack never played the game though.
Maybe it wasn't his cup of tea. Or maybe,
Well,
like,
someone-
Mark had already played it, so he's like, ah.
He still played FNAF.
Well, that's because everyone was playing FNAF, and everyone asked everyone to play FNAF.
Everyone was asking everyone to play Spooky. But still, someone else just tried telling Mark that there's a Dollhouse DLC now. I want to see him bring back the game.
Oof. Yeah, fair enough. Bum 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 bum. I don't have the axe yet! Stop appearing! I don't get the axe for another, like, 50 rooms. Well, more than 50, but you get my point. I think it's 610.
560.
560?
560 or 510. But are you past 510? Yeah.
Yeah, 510 was the heading back room. Or no, 500 was that. Oh, here we go.
550. Let's see if the dear children are here.
Is the
They're
axe even
gone.
here? Wait, no, the axe
It was
wasn't
in the
in this
next
one.
one.
Yeah.
It was in the next one.
Bones.
Yeah, he did get 8.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't see the bones at first.
I might have, but I've forgotten. Yeah, so they're not here, so I don't have to dodge anyone.
Okay, so in this area, when you go to the left, there's a deer right here that's
Yeah,
camped in the area.
I know. And I just
Run
went
straight
through
through it.
it.
You still have to turn on the
Do I?
music.
Oh no, do I?
It's gone.
No, it wasn't in this one, it was in the other one. Oh no, it's open. Is the music here then? Yeah, the music's still here.
Oh.
That's not how this works, by the way. That's supposed to be on it.
Oh, it's still brick.
It's broken. It's broketed.
Enough one. Enough one.
What the? Have we been here before? Yes, we have. Bunk.
I like Burger Satan, I'll say that. But like 710, the room he was given, it's just no.
I swear to God, are you kidding me?
I do not like the room Burger Satan was given. Because it just I get that there are some children that and like adults that do die in fast food restaurants, including like the little play area for the children.
Mm-hmm.
But just like I didn't like it because it made Burger Satan seem less of a threat.
Fair enough.
It's like it made him seem like he's gonna offer you some food. When in reality he sees eating food as a sin.
Fair. Sorry, I kept pausing. Continue. Let's go.
It's like you would have listened to me say that Burger Satan doesn't like eating.
Burger Satan sees food as sin, and Burger Satan just doesn't understand how living works.
Like, okay, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find his death screen.
Burger
gonna read
Satan, you
this.
can try to drag me to hell, but I already crawled out of it once. I could do it again. Test me, Burger Satan. You fucking won't. Oh wait, you're not here, cause you're dead. Ahem. The one dream for better.
What number was Burger Satan? 11?
Fuck if I know, probably.
Estimate 11. Yeah, he's 11. Found him. I tend to give these guys voices whenever I read these, and I do not know why.
Fair enough.
So I found 11. And I think this means that he finds it a sin.
Well, what does it say?
With every bite with bone and skin, the temple groaned and shook again. His dwelling place did I with neglect, to the end with bad effect. But then the binary code is here, which it's translating to believe in God but question the teachings of men.
Oof. Hey, welcome back, Limehee.
And then binary code was used twice in this game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the screens that flashes up when you're fighting, or when I was fighting, when frickin' Specimen frickin' 9 was being fought, had binary on it.
To take the dead, to take the dead, to take the dead, to take. It's not him, I'm sorry. It was someone else.
Oof. I say you're right.
Specimen 2 has a death quote, I think.
Wouldn't be surprised. I hate it when we get into like the bright white rooms.
Oh, it was the parasite quote that also had binary.
Oh. What did the parasite one say?
I just got into Specimen 10's wiki.
Ah. Yep, Limehee is also saying that parasite had binary. Boop, boop, boop.
Thank you. But I figured it out. His
Thanks.
first death quote, now you have nothing to fear, now you have nothing to think. Follow your selfish desires, follow your natural instinct. After all, you're just an animal. It's much easier than trying to think. Then binary says, you are more than just an animal, use the soul you've been given, and be responsible for your actions. So yeah, one death is saying that become an animal, while the binary is telling you you are more than an animal.
Oof. And Limehee is saying also, is it bad to like old Specimen 10 more than Specimen 10? No, it's probably not. I don't see why it would be a bad thing if you like one thing over the other. I know that a lot of people hated it, at least that's what Frynery told me, that's why it got changed.
Yeah, it was a worm originally, and from what I heard from most people, they hated the worm so much that instead of just erasing it, like as if it was never a specimen before, they had the parasite kill it off right in front of us.
Yep. Which, I wonder if that's gonna happen. Well, I know it's not going to, but...
Because it's both of them that's the specimen now.
Yeah.
Only one dies.
Ooh, is this just a haul of all the paintings? Now this one is cool. I like the tones in it.
Specimen 12 does not have a quote, but the death here says if the player gets killed by the old man, a close-up of the old man's face constantly smiling will be shown alongside multiple distorted and bloody images behind him.
Ooh, gory.
So what happens if we kill the man? Do we become him?
I don't know if he can be killed. I mean, you can look that up if you want.
There's a violent ending, so he can be fought.
True.
I'm checking out your conch.
My what?
The siren, specimen 13.
Topless
She
siren
also
lady.
doesn't have a death quote.
Yep. Next room. There you go. We're in here now.
And then I think that Jumpscare mentioned death quotes, but it's also showing me the Carminari Hospital death quotes. And I'm like, should I read these or no?
Probably not. Bum 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 bum.
Oh. I see Ben the Merc. No. Found it. Oh wait, no, that's the note he left.
Bung 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 bung.
Oh, this is the parasite.
Huh?
I found the parasite stuff quote.
Nice. And Limehee photoshopped eel the old specimen 10 with a baseball bat hitting Parasite.
Ben had a quote. This is gonna be hard to read, so bear with me.
Okay.
You become a puppet is to rid oneself of the pain and harshness of choice. Now nothing you do is your fault. Now you belong to something. You belong to me. What did you find? Oh, you're in Parasite's room.
And the vent experience was still there, where like the face like sinked into darkness.
That doesn't mean anything.
Well, I know, but huh.
So he is legit not the specimen no more. You still just see him get killed.
Yep.
Well, sorry, bud, but your favorite just died.
Rip. Yeah, I was wondering what they were going to do with that. Like, is it still just gonna play and just not have the thing? But now we know. And now I don't have to be slow through here.
It says specimen 8? Yep, it is.
Bonk.
Gonna read the Dear God's quote.
Oh boy.
I think this is him. Going through his wiki to find out. It is.
Valid.
And I saw from eyes that were not mine, and I felt with a fear I could not reason. They watch us. They invade us. They keep us happy, committing treason. To a king we didn't deserve, to a son who waits weeping. That I knew from knowledge gained while sleeping.
Oof.
What the fuck does it mean?
I don't fucking know. Listen, do I look like I know crazy fucking cultist like talk? Religious talk?
Originally in like the first game, there was only one of the Centispider bitch when you get killed. In HD Renovation, there are 3 of them.
Yep. You can have multiple following you at once. Not fun.
But there's a quick screen showing that there is in fact a death quote, but no one seemed to have caught it.
Weird.
It's like, sure, it's a split second, but if someone was quick enough, they could possibly get it.
Fair. I mean, honestly, just watch a playback of that part on YouTube on like 0.25 speed. There you go. Or have an video editing software and just go through it frame by frame. It's not that hard to find. People just aren't looking hard enough. Lime, he said that's what I'm about to do. It's like, it's not that hard to go frame by frame. Or to just play it on frickin' 0.25 in YouTube.
Also, I found the female deer that I told you about.
Yeah.
Tarrasque. I think you might like her.
Fair.
I'm gonna send a photo of her.
Okay.
I already showed you Otto. Why not just show you Tarrasque?
This bugs me. This actually bugs me somewhat. Not gonna lie. All of these, this wall lines up with the tiles on this side. Perfectly.
But it does. I said,
but then,
wait, check the ceiling.
Then it's like the ceiling does it like every other on both of them. But still, just perfectly matches, doesn't match.
I sent you Tarrasque.
Fucking god. Cute. She does look like an anime. God, it's gonna bug me now that I've noticed that. Don't look at the floor. Don't look. Just don't look. Honestly, not a fun time. God, I really want that infinite sprint, Spooky. Come on.
Infinite sprint just doesn't do anything.
Well, she
It's like a
specifically
disable.
said infinite stamina, which technically she wasn't lying, because as long as you disable the sprint,
It's unlimited.
it's infinite stamina.
Spooper is also from the Endless mode, and he has a quote. There's not a lot of quotes in the originals, so I'm not gonna read any of the DLCs in the Endless mode.
Mm-hmm. This way people can go watch or experience it for themselves. I mean, I know I'm playing specifically the HD remaster, which you have to pay for, but the original game is still completely free on Steam.
I don't think they have death quotes, though.
Oh, and
Well,
the
Ben
original.
does. Ben most definitely does.
Oof.
Because, I think Mark got caught. No, Mark didn't get caught, but someone did get caught in the original by Ben, and they had the whole eyeballs thing play out.
And no, you didn't miss anything, Limey. I mean, there's literally nothing to miss other than just banter. Because again, we're just trying to get to the joke ending. We're speedrunning. Bum 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 bum. I just want to see what she'll say. If she doesn't say anything and we just get to the end and it's like, oh.
I want to say what I've seen, but
Well, who knows? Wait. Why did the not functioning thing happen when I was messing with my axe?
when you run out of stamina, it might do that.
Oh yeah. I was just doing a double test, so I was like, I know I have an axe.
10 Halloween jokes for fun. Oh boy.
Oh no.
My daughter wants to be really scary for this Halloween, so instead of a costume, she is going to carry a school fundraising packet to every door.
Oh boy. Hey. 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 Why'd the sad
What?
ghosts go in the elevator?
Why?
To lift their spirits.
Blukey, no!
God damn it!
I want to ask you out, but I've got butterflies on my stomach, and worms, and maggots, and...
Oh my god. That's a zombie. That's just a zombie being like, I want to ask you out, but...
You might like this one.
Oh.
When do ghouls and goblins cook their victims?
One.
On Friday.
Glorious. All the bad jokes. All the dad jokes, let's go.
What do witches put in their hair?
What?
Scare spray. But isn't that an actual thing, though?
Hairspray.
But isn't there a hairspray actually called scare spray?
I don't know. You can look it up. I'm the one playing the game trying to speedrun. I say speedrun when there's actual speedrunners that probably have found glitches in this game.
What kind of shoes does a ghost wear?
Boots?
Boots.
Can't find any non-HD Specimen 3 deaths on YouTube. Fair enough. What?
Why didn't Dracula have any friends?
Why?
Because he was a pain in the neck.
God fucking damn it.
Got me so bad. Oh my god, the witch one is even better.
Oh boy, what is it?
Why do witches ride broomsticks?
Why?
Because vacuum cleaners are too heavy.
Oh my god. Goodness.
These puns, all because I'm looking for spooky joke ending. I should have put the full in my name.
Yeah, that would help.
Oh wait, I think the character is a female.
You have to be specific. What character?
The one you are, with the axe. Because the character has the Kara haircut.
How would you even know
I-
this? Unless what?
I search up joke ending, I go scrolling, I see the violent ending screen, and it's the protagonist holding the bloodied axe with red glowing eyes.
Well then.
And just the haircut is what Frisk and Kara both have.
Yeah, but that wouldn't necessarily make. I think canonically the protagonist is genderless. That's what I'm probably thinking, because I don't. A haircut doesn't dictate.
A good
Gender.
portion of like games where they didn't tell you what gender the character is does in fact that the character is genderless.
Yeah, so why are you thinking that the character we play as is female? Is like, do you see like tits on the protag? There's no easy way to say that. I'm just gonna say it bluntly. Do you see tits?
Not all women have tits.
Yes,
example, I don't
know,
got tits.
but they're still. Oh my god. Unless
again, I
you
hate it
are
when-
as flat as a board, you would technically have them. Because it is just fat.
But no, the character is flat as fuck.
Yeah, they're genderless or possible male. This is the banter everyone wants. Just me saying, does the character have visible tits?
Tarrasque, your gay is showing.
Shut the fuck. Leave my pen butt be.
I had a snort instead of going like near my nose like normal. A snort went up my throat.
What the fuck? How the Woman, are you okay? Child?
Yes. I'm okay. I am good.
They are apparently an unknown gender? Okay, there we go. The Lime he said that in chat.
Just like Beatrix's love interest.
Yep, because the
Tasty.
creators of Slime Rancher are just like, it can be whatever you want it to be.
I think it's actually confirmed that they are non-binary. I still can't wait for the second game.
Neither can I. I should probably play Slime Rancher on stream at some point.
I suggested to you 20 times now.
Yes, but the reason I keep saying no is because I'm like, I have played the game so many times. I have so many saves.
Use the save you haven't gone in yet. As in, like, this we just barely started.
Blah. Well, no, I can just start a brand new one so I can get the beginning things and voice act throughout the entire fucking thing. That's the reason I do games that don't have voice acting sometimes, is just to voice act. Or just anything that needs reading, I tend to voice act it instead of just reading it dry as if I was just reading. I was like, I want to give this character.
There's a mod where you could play multiplayer. I sent you that video. We should try and find that mod to try and play with each other.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how well it would work. I don't know how to... Listen, on Steam, I don't know how to mod anything unless it already has a mod page. I don't mess with game files. I don't know how to do that shit.
300 more rooms to go.
Yep.
And the room I hate is coming up.
Well, yeah, but it's not like there's gonna be anything in it.
If I was actually part of this and I had my baseball bat, I would have sent the burger Satan flying. Oh, if the room had a window, I would have sent him flying out of the window.
See, but the thing is, he's non-corporeal. He can't be touched. He phases through the walls. A baseball bat would just go right through him.
How does he touch us then?
Because he can make himself solid when he needs to attack. But other
Then
than
strike
that,
at that moment. I know that would probably fail. I'll book it out. I don't know. I'll send not the wormhead. I'll send Goo Bitch through a window.
Because I didn't look through this before. I can't even open that one. Rude.
This is the women's bathroom, right?
Yep.
That one did not have a good month.
Nope. Not at all. Wow, fun rules. Okay, boop.
What the? I still question what the fuck is on that emoji's face, though. Just what's tripping off of it.
Let's see. Let's go into this, or not that room. 1 second. We'll get there in a second. Must
also
remind
sounds
you
like-
of this chain with bloody meat bits on it.
It smells like kids screaming and not an actual chain.
Huh?
The chain going up kind of sounds like when you were away from it. It kind of sounded like it was children screaming.
How does
Like
that
from
sound
a
like
different
children's?
room. It might just be me, because I could also hear like it making the chain sound.
I think you're just hearing what the game ambience.
It's still obvious that children probably died in this tunnel.
Yeah, probably.
Because again, we saw in the real ending that Spooky has legit a troop of ghosts.
Yep. Probably frozen. That face. Frozen in fear!
Markiplier's mind was in the gutter when he saw that.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be the one with the mind in the gutter. Not on stream. Like, I'll behave.
Earlier when you were repeating the word stick, and like I heard sick, I really do. I really did. But my message in the chat box was people with a dirty mind would think that sounded like something else.
Yep. But right, I never went into this room. I went into the correct room first and then immediately had to run. The real question is,
That's
how
not
many children died? Let's see. Today was a weird day. The average number of orders continues to rise as it has been, but I don't know about the number of people. Today I saw someone used to drive through and order a lot of food for one person, and then about 10 minutes later they were back. They ordered the same exact meals, and then left again. Then after another 10 minutes, they were never back again. Or they were back again. Maybe they're just delivering food for a party or hotel, but this worries me for some reason.
But then the same man just stayed in the parking lot.
Yep.
Now you don't have to run.
Yep, no running.
There's supposed to be a letter in here somewhere. Like where you got the key.
Yep, but
Oh, there is no letter.
Yep, no letter, unless it's on a body.
That's cow.
It's a cow's body, is it not? It's still a body, I just didn't specify cow.
I think it's also like nice that without the jump scares and everything, we are kind of allowed to just explore everything.
Yeah, without having to run. Taste the beef, 100% beef. And listen, it looks like a cow. We're going to think it's cow. See, but dear God
Beef
is
comes
not.
from.
Dear God is not cow. Dear God is venison.
That's the wrong deer I was talking about.
Oh.
Also, beef comes from a cow.
Yeah,
So.
beef comes from cow.
Have we ran into the brain yet?
Not in this run at the moment, no. The next time we see it, though, I'm gonna hit it. Dear God, it's the dear God. Yep, pretty much. Sorry, I was reading chat.
I love when I was listening when I was watching someone rate their rate specimens by their favorite. He did the pun, dear God, it's the dear God.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes, hello.
I'm trying to. I want to break it. It's not breaking.
Hello?
Hello.
He sounded like Squidward.
SpongeBob.
No. I could kind of do the laugh. Aye. He sounded so disgusting. Now we're just doing fucking SpongeBob laugh.
SpongeBob, me boy. I can't do it, Mr. Krabs.
I can't do SpongeBob's voice. I can only do anime voices.
Again, when I hear voices that can be mimicked by me, I can mimic them
You
sometimes.
just go for it.
Yeah.
Howdy there, SpongeBob. I suck at women. I really suck at women's voices. I could really only do male voices.
I'd have to listen to Sandy again to get her voice correct.
I know I sucked.
Because when I listen to a voice, then I can mimic it, but otherwise, if I haven't listened to it in a while, you're not gonna get jack shit from me. Okay, there's no table, which means it's this way.
It's fucking. Kachan, get over here!
Oh boy.
My Deku sucks because my thumb hurts.
Oof.
I don't even want to attempt Shigaraki.
Oof. Is there always a table on left? Not always. Whenever there isn't one, that means that's the path to the door. This room again.
I'm saying a Balin line. Not a Balin line, but like it's from Balin's game.
Oh boy.
I'm attempting a voice with my tail. Be gone!
So here, I'll
Yeah.
you try.
It's
Bum, 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 bum.
I already did the voice, but like, Balin's voice is still deeper than Lance's, and I wonder how.
Yes. But see, if there's a table here, it means it's not the one that goes through because it stops at the end.
Yeah.
I played the
Sometimes there's a note on
non-HD,
said
and
table.
sometimes there's no table on the left, but still the wrong way. Fair. I don't know. There's just been a table there whenever it's the wrong way.
Sometimes there's even a note on the table, and it kind of makes the player go back because they're curious about what the note reads.
I just want the brain. I want that achievement.
I love how at first I said I didn't know if it was an achievement, and you thought I was trolling you.
And you got an axe. Nice. Well,
But then I found the wiki like 20 minutes later, and we both saw it was an achievement
gift ready,
if
so,
you attacked the brain.
there you go. Unlimited stamina. It'll never, ever run out.
Yep.
See you later.
And then no stamina for the next, like, 20 rooms.
10.
Well, it was like 10 or 15. It was, like, between it.
You noticed it at like room 763,
Bleh.
where you got it back.
Through this
poked
segment, we would have been chased by Ben.
I already put like pins in my little pin cushion because I thought it would make it. I'm using it as room decoration because why the hell not? It's so small and cute.
Oof. It is 10.
And you got it back.
Right. I fucking... Please!
That
Just
rolled
give
you
me-
so bad.
Apparently there's an achievement for beating the game without saving. Can I do that on the joke mode?
I don't think so.
Damn. I mean, the only time I died in the previous one was when I specifically did it to test a theory.
To get an achievement.
To
But
see
did you
if-
even get it?
There wasn't one. I mistook the achievements for what you got for, just going through the game as,
You mistake it for the endings.
No, I mistook it for the, fucking, what's it called? The Taker's hallway.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, there is no achievement for the Taker's hallway. So, like, that was the only time I died, and that was because I was testing something. So I could go through this game again. Like,
Without getting killed.
yeah. It's not that hard to not get killed, you just have to, you know what you're doing.
At first you didn't understand what I meant by telling you don't take your eyes off it until I literally told you to walk back.
Yeah, and the thing is, I attempted at first, because I thought, oh, but my brain was like, oh, I have to still turn around to open the thing. But then I realized, oh no, this is actually like SCP, where I can open the doors while not looking at them.
Yeah. Because this game has like a crap ton of references, 3 of them being SCP references as well.
Yep.
And the door is probably a 4th one if you can open it from behind.
Maybe. Because you can just go boop. Oh, it's another infinite hallway.
It still closes in on you, from what I've heard, so you'd still get trapped. The Taker is probably the only one that's still here, but that's because he's not the one that actively chases you. It's someone you can easily avoid.
Yeah. Apparently there's an achievement for not using the axe except cutting terrain and boss mode. In story mode. Well, technically I'm in story mode. I just turned off the jump scares. Oh, boss mode. Well, still.
You could beat the Taker without using the axe?
You'd probably shoot the things at him.
Nah. Just don't fight the minions.
I guess.
I'm just fidgeting with my.
Apparently there's an achievement for not using the axe, except cutting terrain and the boss mode. Okay, so you have to use it. Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
You
I
probably
mean story
already
mode,
got
but
it.
I wrote the boss mode accidentally. No, I didn't. I attacked the goo guy because I got cornered. And I needed to go past him. I just wanted to make it quick. Remember?
Oh, yeah. That was even when I told you that there is a violent ending was near the end, but I did tell you that you can, in fact, attack the specimens.
Yeah.
I even told you that you cut up the cutouts.
Yeah, but I was like, I'm not gonna do that. It's always that one that's locked. I don't know why I go that way each time.
One time when you go to the left, it's gonna be the left that's locked. Like the one time you actually go left, it's locked. Like, haha, got you, bitch.
Yep, I like heading to the rightmost door for some reason. I think it's my brain using, like, maze logic. Like, keep to the right wall, you'll get out eventually.
I still love that when you started playing the Pac-Man game, I had to tell you to kill Pac-Man, and then you had the best reaction to seeing able to go through him.
Yes. Finally! I don't even care if I have to redo the fucking 90 rooms. Goddamn. I want the achievement, bitch.
Strike it twice.
Huh?
Strike it twice. And yeah, you.
Please kill me. Thank you. Achievement unlocked. Brain power. Yay! Continue.
Okay, hit continue.
There we go. 750. So I don't even have to
Oh, hi.
She's gonna take your stamina again.
Yep.
You got an axe. Nice. Well, congratulations. You're just about there.
Wait, can you even use the axe in the fucking...
It's ready, so, there you go.
No, you can.
Stamina. It'll never, ever run out. So,
Maybe that's what the stamina is for. Not for running. For
Axe.
attacking. Which sense if you went for the violent route.
Yeah. But now we have to walk
Holy
again.
hell, it's fucking freezing in my room.
Well, it's better than it being overly hot.
66 fucking degrees. I'm huddling up. We might sound muffled.
Oof. Oh, goddamn. It's 4:12 in the morning. Good thing we're almost done.
What's the time?
4:12 in the morning on my side.
Oh my god.
I have been
Did you
streaming for almost 7 hours.
Haven't you started the joke ending at like 12 on my side?
No? Yep. Something like that. I don't fucking know. I started at like the 4 or 5 hour mark.
Well then.
Yep. Table on that side.
Oh, you can sprint new.
Yeah. But yes, it was necessary to get that achievement because,
You wanted it.
I'm an achievement hunter. I have almost all of the achievements in fucking Bendy and the Ink Machine, but to get the ones that I want, I have to physically go through the story mode again. But then to, actually obtain them, it's going to be a pain in the butt. Ow. Ow, what the fuck? Sorry, my nose started hurting. So I'd have to play through the entire game of Bendy and the Ink Machine instead of chapter select so I can actually quick save.
Also, from what I remembered from Markiplier, if you walk sideways in the water during 13's room, flooded rooms, you actually move faster than sprinting.
Well, we'll have to see it since, you know, we'll be going through those hallways just without an enemy. Or I wonder if the hallways will be there since we won't have an enemy chasing us. Are you fucking kidding me? This room
The
again?
entire room is underwater, so chances are it will be flooded.
Well, no, I mean the hallways afterwards where we're being chased by her.
Who knows? Maybe this time we'll find the floating note.
Yep. I try, but I'm stuck at specimen 10. Who is specimen 10 again? Stupid
Specimen
parasite.
10.
Oh! Did you... Okay, so wait, are you doing HD Reno or original?
You can't keep running away too far from the parasite. You have to stay close to it if
stupid
it's the parasite that killed off the worm.
Oh,
Just
no,
take your time with it.
But he's playing the original. Or they're playing the
There's
original.
no sprint for your life.
Yeah, so I know, but I'm dying without him being there. Odd. Because in the HD remaster with Parasite, you have to keep him close. Like, you just have to walk, because otherwise he
They're
turns into
both
this
a
little
type
ankle
of
biter.
virus. It might be the virus getting him. Getting them.
Mm,
Because you could also die to the virus.
fair.
Because at some point, if your health is low when you escape the parasite, you cough up blood and oil, and when you look at the puddles, oh wait, no. I was thinking of something else. Fuck.
At least, yeah, I can't give any advice for the original version of the game. I was asking my friends which version should I get, because I have enough money to get the HD one. I was like, which version? And they're like, you can get the HD one if you want to, and you can play that one instead of the free version. So that's what we're playing.
Use the axe.
Slice. Slice and dice, bitches.
Because I know if you hit Sent Spider with the axe, he fucks off for a bit.
Bonk. Bonk. AFK, I'm gonna try beating him, but I'm still listening to the stream. Fair enough. Have fun.
Sprint for your life.
If it helps you at all, you regen stamina quicker if you stop while you still have stamina. Like if you stop sprinting while you have it. You regen it a lot faster than if you completely, get rid of it.
Because it immediately just starts filling up from there. If it's completely depleted, in 3 seconds start regenning.
Yeah, so let me completely deplete it. Okay, well it doesn't... It's just easier to just sprint stop, sprint stop, sprint stop, because your thing will stay fuller for longer. You know? If you know you have to keep running. Dun dun dun. No. It was the second time I went to the left door right away. So you can't say anything. The first time I did it, it wasn't locked. Second time, it's locked.
She's like, nope, bitch.
There's
You
literally
thought.
there's literally just a 50% chance.
It's still what you thought. Oh,
thought,
I didn't see that pillow one before.
Oh, I literally set it out. Make like a tree and die. Coming this fall.
200 rooms to go. Also, wait, before you go through that door, you see that handle sticking through? Like in that center of the door?
Yeah.
How is it? It's poking into the elevator. So I'm wondering how it's going through like the little wall kind of thing.
Oh, it is.
You see what I mean? Because there's a little like steppy through area and it just goes straight through it.
Let's just not question it, I'd say. I don't think this place is meant to be questioned.
Because obviously that is 3D.
Yep.
Spooky is probably like, where are all the jump scares?
Where are my minions? I specifically requested them. Why is no one dying? I specifically requested this.
Okay, real question. Is the mansion even here?
We're gonna see in one more room.
3, 2,
I'm not at the
Mother-
door yet.
okay. 3, 2, 1.
It's still here.
Okay.
Wait,
We're supposed to have a hiding prompt.
Maybe. We'll have
Where's
to
the
see.
library? Oh yeah, you have to get the key first.
Yep.
Bedroom key.
Oh, bedroom key's upstairs. Or bedroom's upstairs.
Oh, so I called it a library again when really it's a wine.
Yeah, it's the wine cellar. The
Cellar.
library's on the other side.
So do you still hide? No.
No hiding prompt. I didn't even have to go into the cellar. The cellar
That's
is what
just a
spawned him
note.
in originally.
So that's just for a note to tell you that you can hide.
There's a book missing here. Yep.
There's the key in the middle of it.
Yep.
Carlos this way. But still, Specimen 12 wasn't the old man, it's this very mansion. So I thought it would disappear.
Who knows?
Because I think the cellar is real self. Will there still be 57 bodies?
Oh, I'm not even going to that part. I know where
It's just
the thing.
wrong.
Yeah, I know where the thing I need to go is. So why would I need to go see the prompt with the bodies? You know? See, it's not letting me even attempt to hide, so that means there's no old man.
I still love how one of his lines are, I'm so lonely.
It's like, you did this to yourself, bub.
If you wanted friends, just don't kill them.
Yep.
And then, I'm pretty sure you heard it, but then there was the area where you were hiding behind boxes and he said, I can see you. And then shortly after just said, come out.
Yep. And then, like, look, once you get the thing, it's all green. Hey, welcome back, Limey.
Any luck?
Yeah, any luck? I also gave up and skipped to 750. Oh no. Another one
Aw.
of these? Okay, so not right, left. Left. Right.
Left.
No, okay. Left. Left. Left? No, left, left, straight.
Left, straight, left.
Nope, left,
Yeah.
left, straight, straight. Yep.
Yes.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
Love that for people who would have like hearing issues or who don't have a headset, they I love that the developers put subtitles for the Danian and Bronze.
Yeah.
It's like, here's how you can tell that you're doing it wrong. There are subtitles telling you which door is correct and which one set you back.
Yeah.
But also, like, the first puzzle room like that, you knew that the pattern was was right. But every time it sent you all the way back, you kept going right and then forward.
That's because I didn't. No, you don't understand. I didn't actually know I was doing a puzzle. I was like, why is these things doing different noises? I thought I was going through an infinite room, not a fucking puzzle.
And then you realize it's a puzzle.
Yep. We're just jamming out to some tunes. It's all good. Bum 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 bum.
The doors really kind of feel out of place, and the rooms are more well built than this.
The what?
The doors we go through, including the door in the elevator, unless the environment is just like, very cobweb, broken brick walls, the doors
Feel out
feels
of
out of place. Yeah.
Fair.
And that one, the floor felt out of place. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, we're 16 short. I love how it's not even like an achievement, but you want the Easter egg.
I want the Easter egg. I demand Easter egg. I am the person that loves finding all of the secret. I swear to God, I hate this fucking. I hate the infinite rooms.
Again, though, it depends if the cat Dost even spawns in room 900.
Oh. You know, I could have checked if it was even specifically room 900 or if it was just if Specimen 9's entry was unlocked.
I got it from I found it in the wiki, in Specimen 9's wiki, that it said it had to be in room 900.
Probably because that's like, you know, Specimen.
The thing I sent you was even a copy and paste of said wiki.
Fair enough.
I don't have time to type all of that shit.
Let there be an
The
open
moment-
door.
I love how the moment I leave chat goes insane with some other person.
Yeah. That doesn't. Sometimes you just gotta get. Sometimes chat's just active during a 7-hour stream.
At this point, it's probably reaching 8 hours.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be like closer to 8 hours. But you know what? Whatever. I sit on my computer for that long.
How many people just decided to lay down and die?
What? Oh,
In
you're
the
talking
game.
about the bones.
Yeah, you cast like 60 skulls. Pretty soon, one of them is gonna become Papyrus. Yeah.
That's not how they were made.
Those are YouTubers, I believe, or the developers.
YouTubers or developers, people who've promoted the game.
I'm surprised Markiplier isn't one.
Who knows?
He was the one that got it popular.
Listen, Mark plays a game and he gets anything popular. It's Mark.
Not necessarily. Jack played a game, and then shortly after, Markiplier played it because Jack was the one that got it popular.
Well, yeah,
And I
they're
think
big
it was Bendy.
YouTubers. They're big YouTubers. Hell, Mark only played FNAF because his friend Yami Mash played FNAF.
It was really Yami that started the whole thing.
Yep, but it's just Mark who got it popular.
I think Wade also played it because of Yami.
I mean, yeah, they were all friends.
They're all still friends to this day.
Hello.
I'm sorry, we were just talking about FNAF, and then literally the next door I go through had the fucking FNAF reference. We were literally just talking about FNAF 5 seconds ago, and then suddenly it's there.
It's been 100 rooms since it popped up, so.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Did we miss the SCP room where it was supposed to be a small room?
Yeah, I didn't point out the 682 room. Or room 666. Brain's there again.
Brain is like, I know what you did last time. You better stay the fuck away.
And then there's me like, I just wanted the achievement. Because I am an achievement hunter. If I can get an achievement in a video game, I will try to get it.
So you died twice this stream.
Yep, both on purpose.
That was the lowest kill count.
Yeah, and again, both completely on purpose.
I guess that should have really count then.
Yep, the game did not kill me. I technically ended my own life in game. I knew the actions I would take would kill me.
You originally thought at first that I just wanted to kill you until I actually confirmed that it was an achievement.
Yeah, I was like, oh, you're just tricking me. You just want me dead. And then it's like, it's an
And
achievement.
then you saw
I'm
the
like,
copy and paste. Yeah, then you saw the copy and paste thing sent.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for achievements. I like to do my best to 100% games if I can.
Because if I remembered correctly, I saw Markiplier bust the brain free in endless mode, and I think he said he read something saying brain power, and I'm like, oh, is that an achievement?
And yep, that was the achievement name actually, exactly. Brain power.
We're almost done.
Woo! We're gonna
Just
get to
100
see the ending.
There's 103 rooms left.
Yep. One room too early.
Test it. Because it becomes room 901 once you exit the elevator, doesn't it? So do it 6 times.
I believe that was 6.
And it's specimen 9.
Oh! I can't click into it. Oh.
There you go. The mattress man. The dolphin.
Oh boy.
Active. Fatalities 23. No, you go ahead.
Yeah. Type active. Fatalities 23. Method screaming. A strange creature made of skin stretched over a bed frame. The specimen is basically just an invisible fast zombie with a hurt texture and a flat texture box welded to it. Proved very effective at making subjects scream and run away. The dolphin. The dolphin. Type active. Total fatalities 171. Method biting. A plastic surgeon who became Infatuated with dolphins after a swimming experience, the surgeon then operated on himself to appear more dolphin-like and was found living inside a flooded cave. Proved extremely effective at making subjects utterly confused and creeped out.
Fiona, that you?
What?
Sorry. I
What
brought
did-
in a balanced character.
You thought it had balanced haircut.
No, I brought in a balanced character. I said, Fiona, that you?
Oh my god. I didn't even read what this one's name was. Lines.
That's just a rake.
Type active. Total fatalities 12. Method arson. An unfinished video game AI that is believed to contain code stolen from a Terminator war experiment. Proved effective on some subjects, but misunderstood and ignored by others. Pina. Type in development. Total fatalities 66. Method unknown. A young girl that is believed to be somehow related to the Pied Piper story, and changes into various horrific forms to drag out the boss battle. In development, but has proved effective on certain staff.
That is
Oh, and then here's the other entry for Specimen 9.
the 731 room.
Specimen 9. Type active. Total fatalities 42. Method various. A survivor from the experiments conducted at Unit 731. Specimen 9 was found hiding in a condemned farmhouse in Russia. Specimen 9 appears to be drawn to the dead or dead bodies, and seems to be made up of a clay-like substance that changes density. Containment has not yet been successful, but specimen proves very effective against all subjects.
So, I recognize Pina's avatar.
Well, I guess that's all of them. We did the secret unless other things change.
No.
Yep, everything's the same, so we can leave now.
You broke the entire thing.
Yep. But hey, we figured out that we did the secret. Woo!
Because I remembered 900 is the elevator. And the room right next to it is 901.
Yep.
So Pina is from the hospital DLC.
Ah. Big stretch.
I recognize her model anywhere. But in the hospital DLC, she's in a school uniform.
Oh, fair. Oh, excuse me.
And I'll just say this now, she doesn't kill you.
Kill. See, I vibe with this color palette.
My eyes just... no.
What?
The cobwebs in like that corner of that hallway, my eyes made it look like something flew right behind the cobwebs, and I wanted to scream out, "Look out!" But then I remembered there were no specimens.
No specimens at all. Just us. We are the specimens. That's why we're trying to go to our area.
We're coming for your we're coming for your specimens, Spooky.
Now, where is... Okay, so I'm gonna check all these pools of water. Right, we need the lantern. It's not here, it's in another one.
I don't think it's required because you can actually see now.
Well, I grabbed it anyway because it's an amnesia reference, okay?
Nah. You really have...
Oh
have to
wait,
get
is
the
it
code
the
again,
same
don't you?
code? It's like 4...
4132.
Yeah.
Yeah, this room is completely underwater.
Yep. This is
Or
where
the
the
facility is underwater.
this is where the quote-unquote whale is, because that is not a whale.
What is it?
I don't know. It's like, of course, like through like, oh, like yeah, this has to be a whale, right? But then you like look at it, and it's like whales don't have two front fins, and it doesn't even have the dorsal fin, because some whales have a dorsal fin on the back. Well, at least a killer whale does. So you know that's it's not a whale. It like has a vague shape of a whale, but it's clearly mutated. You know?
Well, I mean, they were testing the whales.
True, but they were testing what was killing them.
No. They didn't know that it was 13 killing them. They didn't even know 13 existed until she entered the facility.
No, I know they were testing what was killing them because they were being beached. Maybe the whale was given an extra fin by something. Probably not.
I still wonder what kind of whale would swallow a human.
Yes. Oh, I went backwards by mistake. Okay.
Yeah, you get lost easily.
Listen, fight me. Okay, but now that we know she's not in here, I can look for the thing.
Oh yeah, for the note.
There it is. Research report 7. All the staff is gone. Only I remain. For no purpose I remain here resisting the call from behind the sealed door. But I will remain as long as I can. Don't open that door.
Okay, so it's a combo of a siren and the conch, or the water monster.
Yep. I
From
thought it was a cark.
Amnesia.
A cark.
Conch, conch. Doesn't really matter how you say it. Mr. Keith.
And this one.
Oh wait, do you move faster when you walk sideways? Yeah, you kind of do. That's like sprinting speed.
Yeah, and it's just moving sideways.
Let's see the box she was on.
She's still here.
Why do you remain, lady? Oh, she's not chasing ya! She's like, I'll leave you be.
There. Yep, because now we're here. Yeah, she just goes for a swim.
If only we could see her face. But we can only see it in the death screen.
Yep.
Spooky probably saw that and was like, why didn't she attack?
I'm the one who knocks, motherfucker!
Noted a lot near this ending.
Listen, we're
God.
memeing our way to hell and back.
We still have a long way to go.
Yep, but hey, it's just a straight shot. I'm not being chased by anything, so I just gotta sprint through the rooms.
Like, we know that this isn't the hallway Taker's in, but still, those long hallways are dicks.
Yep. It'd be like that. You know, I didn't even turn off motion blur now that I think about it. Normally I turn off motion blur, because I don't like it. But it's fine in this game, actually. It's not, like, as bad as motion blur in other games.
I also remembered since I told you that if you go AFK on pause for
2 minutes,
2 minutes, like,
monster comes in.
and Taker comes in, that is probably an achievement. Who knows?
Don't tempt me.
Don't do it.
Straight.
We're
So
close to the end. Please, I beg you, don't do it.
So forward, left, left, forward? Yep. Dun dun dun. Again! Okay, game, I get it. I need to play FNAF. Please, stop. Like, God,
We
I
have
will find
multiple
FNAF
streams.
World. What?
I was saying we have, when you started that poll in the server, I was like, oh wait, you already have multiple series you could have started that would last a very long time.
Yep. I have so many games. I have so many games I have not touched that I could play. But it's like I only stream like 3 times a week generally. That's my normal stream schedule, though I can start streaming more. I don't really have a job outside of streaming at the moment.
Sunday or Wednesday could be Undertale, and then when you complete Undertale, then go on to Deltarune.
Yeah, I might do that. Wednesday is currently Lego, though.
So Sunday, because you're in Minecraft on Sundays, because you have no idea what to play.
Yeah, probably. And I can, if I want to do Minecraft, I can move it to Minecraft Monday. Make a joke out of it.
Minecraft Monday.
Because I've talked about Minecraft Monday, you know.
So that would mean 4 stream days.
Yeah. Because, like, the only day guaranteed I cannot stream is Thursday. And that's because I have 2 sessions that, happen every other week. So, like, one day I'll have, so one Thursday I'll have the How to Train Your Dragon session. And then the next Thursday I'll have the Amnesia session, which is just where all the characters don't know their backstories.
Fun.
Yeah.
If only I can. Because for some reason my family stopped playing D&D, and I'm getting bored.
Oof. Well, the thing is, I don't know if anyone's gonna have any open fucking, things, because both of my DMs, one DM likes having the small group of just 4 players. While, the other one has so many players. She's at her limit.
Well then.
Because there are so many. And that's the Amnesia campaign. And like the How to Train Your Dragon one is just a group of 4 players.
Group of 4.
Yeah. While Amnesia is like 8 players? I'm trying to remember it off the top of my head without tabbing out and checking the server. And like, if I ever get inspiration again, I can maybe do my D&D session that I've like started and stopped production on too many times. Though I'd have to make a new server for it, because the server that it's originally for, that was just my testing server, ended up being where I dump a lot of my things, or where I write up my prompts so I don't like send people long ass things when I'm just like wanting to story write but not open Google Docs. Or if I know I'm going to send it to someone and in Discord, so I need it to have like the Discord allowed what's the word? Characters. And so yeah, I don't know.
I kind of got up while you were like explaining that, because Mona decided to start scratching at my door.
Oof.
I tried to jog her in, but she ran off.
Ah.
I was like, bye, bitch.
Bye, bitch.
I just
Oh,
wanted
this
to
is here
call
again.
you.
Well, we don't need it.
It's fixed.
Yeah, it's fixed now. Yeah, no. Maybe. I know I have like 2 servers that were supposed to be for something and then they never got used, technically, for their actual purpose. Like, I still kind of want to do a SCP campaign. I still want to do my other campaign that I had ages ago. That I really liked and I was doing world building for, but, like, I took too many players. And then, well, no. I was actually completely fine with the amount of players. The fact is, when it came to the next time we had the session, only 3 showed up. Out of, like, 8 or more.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, no one was active for the session. So
We
it's like,
had met. If we had met when you made it, and I was in D&D, because I do not know when you made that, I probably would have been active.
Oh, that was like 2018 or 2018 or 2019.
2018, I got into D&D 2020 because my parents were obsessed with it.
Yeah.
They were obsessed with it in 2018, but it took me 2 years to fall victim.
Oof.
One session, one of their sessions, I was coming in from the garage with a soda, and the garage was pretty chilly, so the cans were also, like, chilled, along with the soda inside. I snuck up behind the father, or, like, the husband from the other family, and I stuck the can on his neck, and he got a shiver down his spine. Everyone laughed, and my mom even told him that the can wasn't in the fridge, and he was surprised that it was cold.
Oof. Right.
Final stretch.
Yep.
Guys, this is it.
You know, I'm gonna stand right here and I'm gonna see how the door comes up.
It just goes through it.
Yep. Now we get to see the joke ending, if it actually exists. And if it doesn't, then we've wasted, like, a few hours.
There's actually something. I don't think Spooky appears, though.
Last room,
Okay.
last door. Right here, let's go. Oh.
That's right, we have to go through here.
Yeah, right here.
You need the app.
Congratulations, you've done it. You can go home now, and if anything changes, we'll let you know. Bye.
She was not happy.
Nope. Hold on, I got an achievement for that.
This.
What was the achievement? What did it say? 1 second.
You escape the manor and tell everyone about its enormous empty basement, hollow corridors, and general lack of substance. No one believes you, but you live on, somehow.
Whee!
So in one you die, the other you just got disappointed.
Yep.
Violent
And
ending.
the achievement said, is A_rival mode. I am super scared, and only 3.7% of players have that achievement. The easiest achievement to get, no one has, because no one wants to spend 2 hours going through an empty game. Except for me, because I like achievements.
I didn't even know that was an achievement. Oh my god.
Yep, it was an achievement. I did it.
You're welcome. I was the one that told you to joke it.
Yep. I would have done it anyway if I was achievement hunting, because I would have looked up how to get every achievement.
You're like, oh, Andrew wasn't even empty. Wasn't even empty. Still small for that.
I can't even hear you over the music. 1 second, let me turn it down. Like, I legit can't hear you because you're both clipping. What?
I forgot what I was saying now.
Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
I don't know.
Okay, try again.
Man.
And yeah, starting just the game in story mode and not even changing anything. Yeah, it's easy. Again, I only died because I was like, oh, I want to test something.
I know what I was saying now. I looked even like there were 13 was the only specimen that we actually saw, and we just decided to fuck off. Like, I'll let you guys live.
Yep. Encountering two of the same enemy at the same time in endless mode is an achievement. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. If I achievement hunt this game, which I might not.
They showed you what that looked like with Otto.
Yeah. But yes, chat. That's it. We did it.
Holy hell. This has been a long stream, I'm sorry.
Nah, it's good. I've done longer, I think. I think the Minecraft stream is the longest one I've... No, maybe it's Secret World.
You've gone like 12 hours with it. Actually, no, near the end of that Secret Worlds one, I started coming in, and on my side it was turning 4 a.m. Or 5 a.m.
I can check which one is my longest stream so far, because I upload all of the VODs unedited.
Yeah, it was the one where I joined you guys in late.
Yeah, it was the, it was fucking words. It was the first Secret World. Not the first. Was it the first?
The first one I was in. It was your second Secret Worlds video.
Yeah, second Secret World stream was an 8-hour and 30-minute stream.
But the first one that I hopped into.
Yeah. Right. Alright, chat. That's the stream for tonight. It is nearly 5 a.m. on my side. So, you know, that's a thing. God, I really need some fucking food. But yeah, right, I gotta do ending stuff, right? If you want to find me anywhere, it's all linked down below. Twitter and Instagram are both at EnderArtist, and YouTube is Tarrasque Plushie. It's where I upload all of the VODs unedited, because fuck editing. It takes way too long to export, and it sucks.
It cut out like an hour of one of your videos out.
Yep, so I was like, fuck it, I'm uploading the fucking unedited one. Screw it. And I was cutting it in half because it was a 7-hour stream. And now I'm like, I don't care, they're all going up unedited. Nah.
You even had a warning in the first half because we figured something out about one of the characters in the game.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a disclaimer for what was going to be talked about and a clarification. But anyway, chat, yeah. So you all know where to find me. I stream guaranteed every Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, starting anywhere between 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. EST. Yeah. So, you want to plug or nah?
No.
Okay. Right, so, if you haven't had anything to drink yet, get something to drink. If you haven't had anything to eat yet, get something to eat. And if you haven't gone to bed yet, and you probably should, go to bed. That's gonna be it for us tonight, guys. Stay awesome. Peace.
Bye-bye.